Yorina. Oh, wait. Well. Sorry, my expressions are a little messed up right now. I had to fix this real quick. Yorina. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Resho. Hi, Ursiko. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Zizi. Hello, Ruby. Congrats on first. Hi, Ekogasa. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Fox. Hi, Marky. Hi, Linz. Hi, Asmodai. Hi, Mintoki. Hi, Capitan. Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Echo. Hello, Marmousas. Hi, Leg. Hello. It's the drink of mystery. Some of you already saw me post about this on Twitter earlier. But let me pull up a picture as well to show it off properly. Ta-da! To hydrate for my accidental redeem. Well, you're right in time because I was planning to drink this and see what it is. Oh, Echo and Zen, thank you for the bones. Thank you. Hello. And hi, you slacker. Let me actually take a sip from my water first before we go to Mystery Fanta. So, for those of you who cannot read Japanese, which is most of you, I'll explain what we're looking at here. Hi, Zen. Hi. Hi, Captain. Hi. So, I just took a sip, but don't worry, we're gonna be drinking in a second, Captain. Thank you for the posture, though. Hiya, Ara, and thank you for the stretch. So, what we've got here is Kikan Gente, which means limited edition. Fanta. Hashtag what the Fanta. Hashtag mystery sweets. It's mystery flavored, yep. Hiya, Salty. Hi. And then it's a little bit off to the side, but then it says Nazo no Sweets Aji no Shotai wa Ikka ni, which basically means like, what the hell is this mystery flavor? With a QR code that will probably tell us what it is. But we're gonna try it out first and see if we're right. I'm not getting sponsored stream. This is just what I'm doing of my own volition. Walk the Fanta? No, what the Fanta? Which is a funny hashtag because it kind of sounds like, what the fuck? No, it's not an hashtag egg. I just thought this was funny. I saw it in the store and I figured if I'm gonna figure out what it is, I certainly hope it's not Ika. Ika Janai. Oh, God, I hope it is not Ika. I would be concerned. I have a lot of audio going on, yeah. No, I'm not making Fanta bucks, unfortunately. Fanta sponsor me. I figured if I was gonna, because we mentioned it on stream yesterday, I figured if I was gonna try it, I might as well try it together with all of you. So I can either embarrass myself or be really smart and correct about everything. Hi, Yoesho, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Let me open it up. Oh, that's not the kind of psst that I was expecting. Yeah, for people who don't know, Ikami squid, I forgot some people don't realize. It's why they use a lot in Splatoon as well. Saito's gotta grind, gotta go, boss. Fanta, if you're out here, send me the check afterwards because I'm already doing this for free. Okay, I've opened it up though. It doesn't have as much bubble as I was expecting. I was expecting it to do like the psh, like after I opened it. Seabum flavor? Well, if it tastes like Squid Girl, if it actually tastes like squid, I'd be unhappy. But because it says mystery sweets, I think it's like a kind of dessert or a kind of candy. You gotta shake it. I don't think I should be shaking it. So the color makes you think it might be grapey because it is like purple color. But let me smell it first. I'm not sure what I'm smelling. I mean, it does smell sweet. It does remind me a bit of candy. But it has like a bit of like, the soda after smell. How could you tell if it tastes like Squid Girl? I mean, I've eaten squid before. Yeah, Joju has a nice balloon today. Okay, I think from the smell alone, I can't figure out what this is. It does remind me of like different kinds of gummy candy, like the really sweet ones that are like really sugary. That's kind of what it smells like. Hiya, Punisher. Hi, Marmooses. Hi. Okay. Let me. Not bubblegum. No, like gummy. Like. like Haribo, kind of. Like if you put like Haribo in like a berry juice overnight. That's kind of what it smells like. Because there's like a very distinct soda flavor. Okay, I will stop stalling. I will actually drink it. Hold on. Oh. Oh, that's not what I expected, but it's kind of nice. It doesn't taste like gummy. Hold on, hold on. I think it tastes kind of like apple. Let me take another sip. Oh, hi, Avisa Red. Hi, hi, hi. I'm trying out the mystery Fanta that released in Japan yesterday. Oh, yeah, no, it's actually a lot more subtle than I thought. It's not like overly sweet, but it's making me think apple. Like maybe even apple pie. Let me take. Not a lot of fizziness to it, just like very, very subtle. You eating Echo? This isn't Echo. I know what Echo tastes like. This is different. Echo Fanta? Do you taste like apple pie? Because I think this tastes like apple pie, actually. Yeah, this gives me apple pie. What? What are you all so surprised for, huh? Echo's taking a bite out of my, like, little earfrills before. You think I don't bite back? You don't think I've had a little nibble of the gummy tail? Okay, let me use my phone to, like, scan the QR code really quick. Okay. Because I assume that the QR code is gonna tell me what it actually is. Okay. I think it's... Oh, I was right! I was right, it is apple pie. That's honestly kind of a decent flavor. Kind of weird in the bottle, but honestly I don't hate it. It's pretty tasty. It's apple pie, I'm pretty sure. Not bad. I mean, it is apple pie. That's literally what the website just told me. You know what? It works because, like, I've had apple pie ice cream before and that was okay. So, you know, why not apple pie soda? Like, hold on, let me take another sip. Do I like this more than regular Fanta? I think I do, actually. But I'm not, like, super used on regular Fanta. I think because, like, the carbonation is a little bit toned down on this one. I like it a bit better. Yeah, pie flavor is the big solution, apparently. But it does mean I identified it properly. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was actually gonna be squid flavor because it says mystery, like Nazo no Sweets Aji, which basically just means like mystery sweets flavor. So like, unless it was like candy squid or something, but that would be very wild. Like strawberry Fanta, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried fruit twist either. But you know what? Apple pie Fanta, approved. Pretty good. I'll be taking sips of that till it runs out for the rest of the stream. I put that away. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. There you go. Okay, putting the Fanta away for a second. So, hello everybody. We had a small little Fanta tasting detour here, but we are going to be playing some more Mega Man Battle Network today. And you know it's going to be a good day because last time we left off right before we go to the theme park. And theme park levels are always my favorite in video games. Like, I hope we get to explore and I hope we get to interact with stuff and just like see the cute little pixel art. You just threw that bottle. I told you I was putting it away. Across the room. Where it's safe. I put it into the freezer for now. It's freezed to soft slush. Oh, that sounds good. It's been since last year, I think, since I had like shaved ice. I should get some again. It's the season. At least it's not a zoo. You know what? I was excited for the zoo level last game. I didn't know a condor would kidnap a small child. This is just in Echo Fanta tastes like apple pie. Exactly. You've heard the news here first, guys. It is facts, it is true. I mean, it does have the Echo colors. It's like pink and purple. Just needs blue and then it's complete. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly switch to my gaming screen. There we go. No humans should be in then. Yeah, fair. Okay. You taste like pie? I think Echo does taste like pie. Turns out she's a pie gummy. Apple pie gummy. But she's like a sour one, you know? I always imagine Echo's tail and horns are kind of covered in like the sour dust you get on candy. It's like when you lick it, it's like it fizzes on your tongue. That's my Echo headcanon of the day. No, Echo was hard in the making of this Fanta. I mean, you know, she had to escape her planet. Something had to happen to the ones that were left over, am I right? Yeah, absolutely sour gummy swarm. Exactly. Let me pick up the controller. And we are ready to go. Hi, Mom. I'll be okay. Looks like Mio had fun. I don't think she has. It hasn't started yet. Okay, Mom. Yeah, 100% sour. That's what I think too. You sure look happy. Did something good happen? Yeah, no, I'm guessing she's like... Probably said something along the lines of Tanoshimi data. Like, as in, like, it sounds like Mio was looking forward to it. And then they translated it as had fun. That is my guess for where things went wrong here. Okay, maybe I'll head down to Electown. I mean, I'm guessing she'll already be away from the house by now. You're going to Castillo now? How nice! I wish I could go too. I mean, just buy a ticket. I mean, I guess they're sold out. It's the first day. Should go out and bust some viruses for cash. My son, you're 6. Yeah, it's Battle Network. What's that? I don't want to folder. We talked to you before. You already have it for starters, so... Okay, as expected, Mio isn't here. Okay, we've looked around the town. Let's go visit Goenhard. Oh, it looks so good! Thumbnail showed my Fanta. It did! I tried the mystery Fanta that came out in Japan today. It was like a mystery flavor. Turns out it was apple pie. Pretty good, actually. I still have it on my desk for when I need to hydrate during stream. Yeah, for never actually own a Game Boy. I mean... The good news is, they're pretty cheap these days. The bad news is, the best version is kind of expensive these days. But if you don't mind putting your own backlight in, you can get a cheaper one out there. And thank you for the hydrate, 1 second. Well, now it's been out of the fridge for a while, so it's all wet with condensation. I'm like, bleh. Hi, Dede. Hi. Okay. Well, it's all wet. It's just condensation, but I don't like touching it. What is your Fanta flavor? I think we've established at some point that I taste like Ramune gummies, so like... It's like an unexpected mix-up. It can survive a bomb blast. Isn't that a particular Game Boy in a museum somewhere? I think it is like... In America? What's that one? Theme park goods are on sale even in the station. Wait if you forget to buy stuff for people at the park. This starting area reminds me a bit of the area in front of Fuji-Q. I wonder if this area was inspired by Fuji-Q. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty generic as far as like theme parks go, but specifically these shops, this looks a lot like the little European-style town that's in front of Fuji-Q. And still playing Tetris? Yep, exactly, it's amazing. And poison flavor, that's true. So is Echo though. Yeah, no, Game Boys didn't have backlights until the Game Boy Advance SP. Which is why the Game Boy Advance SP is also the most expensive one. Is 3GQ worth a visit? I'd say so. Also, hi Phoenix, hi. I'm more of a peep. How dare you? How dare you? I'm like a marshmallow or a mochi. Let me give you a meow. Hold on. I'm doing well. I did bite my lip today. So my lip is bleeding a bit. It was for the GBA and the DS. It came out on both. Peep is like an American thing. I think they're like marshmallow birds, but they don't taste like marshmallows, I think. They're like harder. Well, that at Tokyo Disney. I mean, okay, so if you want to, you have to make your choices. Which theme park am I going to go to in Tokyo? If you want to do Disney, do this like Tokyo Disney Sea and not Tokyo Disneyland. Disneyland is more or less exactly the same as the one in Paris in America. So you can skip that one. Easy. Cross it off your list. Disney Sea, that's like the Japan exclusive one. So you'll actually have like different things, different mascots, different shows, different attractions and all that kind of stuff. So Disney Sea, worth it. But if you don't care that much about Disney, Fuji-Q has way better roller coasters. And also, Fuji-Q scores those anime collabs once in a while. I think their Naruto Village is permanent, but they've had frequent Evangelion collabs where that I have visited the park for. They've also collabed with Vocaloid and Hololive before. So I'm just saying, it depends on what you want. If you want a Disney experience, Disney Sea. If you don't care that much about Disney, I think Fuji-Q is still cheaper. But you do have to travel further, so I think that might actually even out because you definitely need like a bus to get there. Either way, both are fun. Okay, whew. That's a long walk from the station. Is it? That just makes me think more and more that this is based on Fuji-Q, because to be fair, Fuji-Q is actually a long walk from the station from where you arrive. Oh, then the tempo. Sankoku no tenshi no teise. Oh, I mean, it's a good start. I like Evangelion a lot. Though I also understand that people who see it later in life often don't really care for it. But like, I saw Evangelion at the right place at the right time, if that makes sense. I love Evangelion. My favorite shoes are a pair of Evangelion sneakers. I wear them everywhere. They're like, colored like Unit 1. They look really cool. Nearly $300 for a green GBA. Yeah, no, the SPs are overpriced. They really are. I'm just a marshmallow grimace shake. Yeah, no, I love my Eva shoes. Like, I got really tempted to buy Eva glasses one year, but that year the Vocaloid glasses won out. But Evangelion has like collabs with everything, so the time might come when I get the Eva glasses. Hi, Illuminous, thank you for the bone. Clams, what's wrong now? Let's enjoy our date. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind the infamous last episodes. Like, I feel people are really bad mad at that, like, couldn't put 2 and 2 together themselves. Yeah, Eva 1 colors, exactly. They look amazing. Spent all day sitting my ass. No worries, no worries. If you need to relax, relax, okay, leg? I have to do my daily rest. Let's go. And hiya, Musiki. Maybe they're taking a break before going home. But there are lots of parents with their kids in here. In every family, it's always the dad who's most tired. So this is Dance City's first theme park, huh? Sure is pretty. Daddy, hurry up. Let's go in. Okay, I guess we'll... No, we haven't interacted with everything yet. Hold on, we're not up to Mill yet. It's someone dressed as a Navi. I like how in this world, like... I mean, I guess Navis are kind of like Tamagotchi, but they're more realistic and they talk back to you. So, like, it isn't that weird for them to make a theme park around it, right? How everyone's just standing still. Isn't that what you do when you go out? You just stand stationary in one spot for an entire day? Like the D-Speed one, I believe in you, like, you got this. Last moves were kind of weird. I actually haven't watched the final movies yet. Like, I watched the original series, then the OVAs, and then, like, some of the new movies, like the first 2, I think. I haven't actually finished the reboot movies. Someone dressed as a Navi. Suddenly it talks. Welcome to Castillo. As a souvenir, we're giving out extra folders. If you don't mind overwriting your current spare folder, you can have this lovely extra folder. What do you say? Cool. Okay, I'll begin transfer of extra folder. Me must until the main character talks to me. I've been stuck here for weeks. Oh no, they haven't accepted your quest. Bit more talk to be considered a Tamagotchi thrill. Tamagotchi's for adults. For grown-ups. Or like teens who are very cool. Transfer complete. Okay, let me see what this folder is actually about. Okay, still a bit basic. But it's better than the one we had before. Exit only here. You go back to the right to enter the park. Oh, Soggy, thank you for the bone. Thank you. A ticket machine. Rather than buying an entry ticket, a one-day free pass for all rides would be much better. A closer look shows you can check in. Checking into the ticket machine and stealing all the tickets. Yeah, and they aren't usually your pets, true. Oh yeah, I want that stuffed toy now. Well, I'll try to win it for you. Be patient. Time to steal some tickets. I mean, technically we got them for free in a contest, but... if you would like to enjoy Castillo at your own pace, then you should get a one-day pass. It will allow you to ride the rides all day long. You can also enjoy Castillo with just an entrance ticket. If you use it right, you can save money over a day pass. If you're smart, you'll go for an entrance pass. I guess that's for if you just don't want to ride the rides, you just want to be inside of the park. Okay, how I want it now? Well, we'll get you your stuffed toy. Just give me a moment. We'll get there. No, it's Trumpet Man. Oh, I've had nightmares about this guy. Okay. Can't trumpet your trumpet now, can you? There we go. How's the 40C treating me? I didn't really leave the house except for buying water, so honestly I've been fine. I've been mostly okay. Okay, nothing in the bushes. Oh wait, Lotto number. There's all these Lotto numbers that we can't use yet. It's a faulty entrance though, so we can't enter through it. I see. Can we just go without mail? Lan, wait, you're here to meet mail, right? Okay, he did it for our sins. Seems fun with my first obstacle to controller layout. I believe in you, you got this. If I could play with the arrow keys, then so can you. With a controller. Sorry, have you been waiting long? No, I only just got here myself. Okay then, let's go right in. Yes, let's. Lucas Salt is my spirit animal. I always felt like Mr. Willy Wonka myself. If I had to choose a character. Looks like something is up. What could it be? You know, on account of the war crimes and stuff he commits. It's very relatable. It's a map of the theme park. Ahead is a castle. Mel Square is down the stairs on the right. Okay. Here's the exit. Come back again soon. Okay, Beckham, we won't do it. A soft toy of popular character Uncle Andre. It's only hindsight, but so realistic. It's a bit creepy. But for some reason, the girls love it. Okay, so that looks like a little dog, which again makes me think more and more that this is based on FujiQ, because the little European area in front of it is based after like some weird French dog that I forgot the name of. Oh, hiya, Chout. Hi. People say I'm built like an Oompa Loompa for power and chocolate and punishment of naughty rule breakers. Dus van weet, zie ya. This is totally illegal point of focus. Exactly. I'm playing Stardew. I hope you had a good time. Can you have popular characters, toys, stationery? There are all kinds of gifts to buy. They deliver too, so you can just keep on buying stuff. I skipped work to come here today. What do you mean we can't go on the rides? Oh, is it because it's just opening up? Right next to this is the Magnificent Storm, the ride. The evil magician battles for the Watertown Niece with the Wizard Dog. Wizard Dog? Wiz Dog. It's a really punchy attraction. And round the back is the Tin Man Jungle, the ride. It's a Hydeville roller coaster in the strange jungle where Tin Man lives. Introducing Wiz Dog. The Wiz Dog is a dog with special magic powers. I'm thinking Wizard Dog, yeah. Wiz Dog takes an epic whiz. I mean, that's what they do to mark the territory. Also, hi 11, hi. It usually fights with its rival, the Wiz Monkey. But when they're home, the Watertown Niece was attacked by the evil magician. The two joined forces. The evil magician's magic cell. magic selection caused them big problems, but the Whiz Dog's nose tracked down the evil magician, and the Whiz Monkeys attacked him with Squash. Eventually, they restored peace to Venice. Well, that's like the whole plot of the show. You shouldn't just spoil that. So the Flash film, how was it? Oh, let me give you meowliness. Hold on. Enjoying Stardew? Let's go. It is the kind of game where you, like, without thinking, sink in a bunch of hours. Introducing Tin Man. Tin Man is a steel warrior. He's a robot with no emotion, made for fighting in the war. After the war, he lived peacefully in the forest. But he started to have emotion when his bird friend died. At the same time, Tin Man got a sense of guilt about his cruel actions in the past war. Well, what did Tin Man do? In order to make amends and to bring joy to children, Tin Man wants to be taken apart and made into God, that's... I mean, I guess you can call it making amends, but imagine, it's like, I'm tired of war crimes. Chop me up and turn my body into toys for the children to play with. Tin Man. Tin Man, was there no other way? So he went down into the town. It's an attraction where you drive a truck in the jungle. If you're not tough, this ride will have your legs shaking. The story to it is actually quite moving. Yeah, I hear that Tin Man gets murdered. I mean, not murdered, voluntarily cut up and then redistributed to the town's children at the end. It's pretty wild. Make me into the sickest Beyblade. Actually, you know what? I'm on board. I agree with him now. Introducing Hobart Princess. Hobart Princess was in love with Prince Tomahawk. Because of some evil magic, the prince was trapped inside a big tree. Princess went alone to the forest with her best axe. Avoiding the magic traps, she got to the princess tree. She took a mighty blade at the tree and eventually managed to rescue Prince Tomahawk. The two got married and lived together in happiness. It's really Wonka with any accent. Someone goes like, oops, time to remove their bones. How did you know? You have to go to work? Good luck with work and thank you for coming by. You got this. Wondering when it turns dark. Right? On the maintenance, looks like we can't go in. There's a stand with a special snacks on sale. It's a bit pricey, but piping hot and real tasty. Stand's made so you can jack in. Jacking into the popcorn. Jacking into the popcorn. Let's go. Oh, it's a fancy popcorn stand. Look at that, there's so many branches. The Chat BBS. Whoa, I mean, I guess it is a theme park. It's like full of people, I guess. Then the kid accidentally falls into. Whoopsie. Castillo Density's premier theme park is officially open. Welcome to the world of fantasy and fairy tales. This BBS is dedicated to any chess and request. Anyone and everyone is free to post. Hiya, I'm riding for Inside Castillo. This place is amazing. I've met some of my favorite characters. I'm gonna go try some of the rides. See ya! All the rides are closed. She doesn't know. Dangerous Wives, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Is it named what? Deep cut for all you Library of Ruina fans out there. Cool, I wanna go too. I wanna be bitten by Wizdog. Wait, do we want to get bitten by Wizdog? I thought he killed people. And also visit the gift shop. I want the Hobart Princess's Hobart. My favorite is Draki though. He always loses to Django but never gives up. Who does everyone else like? The bite of wisdom. I like Tin Man. I cried when I saw the anime movie. If he was never given emotion, he wouldn't have had to suffer. Still, thanks to emotion, people are gentle and kind. My favorite's Hobart Princess. She's amazing. My favorite scene is when she runs through the Bewitches Forest to save Prince Tomahawk. Women don't always have to be the ones in need of rescuing. Mr. from with 448. I believe in you, Swogi. You got this. The bind of 2000X. I like Wizdog, huh? Oh, Higsby! I knew it was him immediately because he says, huh. My favorite scene is when he teams up with his enemy Wiz Monkey to save the town from an evil sorcerer, huh? I liked wacky, because my favorite story is Django the Solar Boy. My parents are gonna take me to Castillo tomorrow. I can't wait to shoot him with my gun delete slot. I thought he was your favorite. You can't wait to shoot him, huh? Kinda fucked up. But you know what? I've been there. Sometimes you liked him so much, but you're also like, I wanna kill him. You know, I'm not gonna judge. It's fine, Takumi. You do you. Go shoot Django tomorrow. Django and Wacky. You like Django, Takumi? You should go to Vampire Manor. It's filled with scenes of Django fighting vampires. Oh, is this a Castlevania ripoff? Yeah, some people's favorites are different, exactly. Wait, there's more. Hold on. Kids seem to love Django the Soda Boy. Django's weapon, Gundel Sloop, is on sale now as a battle chip. Just be a guy sitting in a chair opening and closing doors. Honestly, if they played the tension right, that could be like a really funny art house kind of thing. I hear it can absorb light. If an like Boktar? If an operator... Wait a second! Is this the Gundel... This is Boktai. This is fucking Boktai, my dudes. Where the sunlight reaches us outdoor, it powers up. It's Boktai! And that's why he's in the Vampire Manor! God, I haven't played Boktai in ages. You know how many sunny days we get in the Netherlands? Not enough to power up my Boktai chip when I was a child. So I was actually playing the game, and for those who don't know, to my knowledge, there's actually no way to like properly defeat the vampires without having like sunlight. So I just try for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and the sun would never shine. And I just drag back the vampire to where he needs to go. And I wouldn't have sunlight. And I couldn't kill the vampire, so he escapes and I drag him back to where he needs to go. I don't have sunlight, so he escapes, so I drag him back where he needs to go. Basically, I couldn't kill the guys in this game because I didn't have the sunlight required. I was sitting outside in our garden and everything. I was just like... I actually really liked Boktai. What I played of it, I thought it was an amazing game. It was really fun. Wish I had the sunlight to finish it. Yeah, exactly. Lol, get fucked, sunless countries. How about you get some vitamin D, suckers? What do you mean it's a cloudy day? Geographical skill issue. Literally. I know that like people have made patches for Boktai where you can kind of control the sunlight. So maybe I'll take my revenge on this game at some point. Because I did like sunlight. But I'm excited now because this means that like there's like a Boktai based attraction in the theme park, which I'm excited for. Which I'm very excited for. Clouds are a vampire's best friend, man. So you just accept being a vampire? Oh no, I'd be happy to be a vampire. Like, honestly, that game was the start of my villain arc. Like, I can't beat them, I want to join them. Fuck it, world's doomed. Let's go. Let's go. Theme parks are made for humans to enjoy, right? We Navis don't have much to enjoy, just these BBSs. I want to ride some rides. Man, that's depressing. Go make a Navi theme park. Jeez, make something for them too. This homepage has a castle motif. How elegant. You would never guess it was inside of a popcorn machine. I'm worried about all those that went out. So look into the maintenance system. Uh-oh. Well, here's our issue for the day from the looks of it. What happened to those who went into the maintenance system? Okay, this is the shortcut. You don't have the stuff for that yet. Okay, did we talk to you yet? Castillo is fun, I'm glad I came, but what happened to all the rides? Depends on the vampire type. True. I'd probably still lean towards yes. I would happily become a vampire. Program Dealer, okay. We are too poor to buy anything. MacBus or Charge Max, that sounded like a good one. What game series? We're talking about Boktai. Fast area is interesting. Ooh, shields. I can just shield? Wow. Is that like a one-time use? Because if that's permanent use, that's pretty amazing. It's okay if you haven't heard of it. I don't think it's sold particularly well, unfortunately. Because, like, despite my sunless complaints, I actually really did like the game. I just couldn't play it properly the way I was supposed to. Okay, this goes nowhere. Come help someone be terrible? Exactly. There's plenty of good vampires out there. Okay. I mean, and you guys all know that I like Jedha from Darkstalkers. I'd let him turn me into a vampire. Okay, regarding the failure of our machines to operate, we have sent an investigative team to Park Area 3. Unfortunately, we have lost contact with them. My dudes, they died. We apologize for any inconvenience. A vampire strikes again. That's right, there's a vampire Navi in this game. It's actually our main antagonist. I want to ride the vehicle. Yeah, because you needed the sunlight, exactly. Also, it came out before the Game Boy had like a backlit screen. So you needed sunlight, yet your screen would become a perfect mirror once you put it out in the sunlight. I remember playing this on my GBA. Yep. You've wasted my whole day. What's going on? Everything has stopped. What are you talking about? Give me my money back. All of the rides stopped? After my coming all this way, I hope they get fixed. I guess we are leaving Mill after all, because he's not following. Can give you some of my sub-chips. Take a look. I mean, if we had more money. An iron door. There's a scratching noise from inside. Oh, is this the horror one? Maybe someone's got a tiger in there. I mean, who knows? Those animals from the zoo last time had to go somewhere, right? But Gramps, we just ate! Something smells good. I think I'll have some lunch. Restaurant. These great smells tease your nose. It's hard not to start drooling. Will be Richter's story? I wouldn't be surprised. I feel Richter's gotten more popular. This attraction designed around the park's characters. And you can take a photo in it. This will sure make a great memento, and you're gonna pay $20 to take it home. This is where the condor lives. Yeah, like that's what I figured, because the animated one was fairly popular, so I'm not surprised if they're like putting out shows and games for it. I just ate, but I smell tasty food, exactly. A scene from the popular Patapon. No copyright infringements intended. I never actually owned the Micro. I had a GBA SP and I was like, I don't need to go smaller. Though I heard that like it actually felt better in the hands maybe, but no, I never had one. The pirate Captain Puck betrays Patapon and his friends. It's a fantastic live production. Pirate Tombi's expression of surprise is superb. Yeah, the SP was amazing. I mean, I do like the original GBA for grip. But I do like the SP just as a whole. Has some good stuff on there. The lights aren't working. Well, I guess this is a good time for ice cream and rest. Yeah, Patapon is also just a game. And that sweet smells coming from the ice cream stand. You can jack into it. Does this also go to the homepage? I wonder. I like Game of Color. I like Game of Color too. I had the see-through purple one. Sweet. Cold. Ice cream. Okay. You know what? I'm feeling it. Get the blue one. Whoa. It was hard to read some games. That's what I felt like. It seemed a bit too small. Okay. Nothing else in here. Except he who trumps. Yeah, we have to kill him swiftly. As quick as we can. Before he starts doing unspeakable things. There we go. The one who doots. I found Oracle of Seasons. Let's go. Please play it and I hope you'll enjoy it. Okay, I'm still not sure how we activate the wall soul that we supposedly obtained, because it doesn't seem to activate with the recovery chip, so maybe that's still like later in the story because it's like scripted or something. I don't know. Okay. Ooh, man, that's the exit. Introducing Django, the Solar Boy. In a crimson scarf, wielding the solar gun, Gun del Sol, the Solar Boy Django battles with vampires. Led by Master Otenko, the Sun Spirit. God, this is not Tao shit. He came to an Eastern Tao, the one who doots. This is where Django met the ultimate vampire, Twaki. Twaki is such a stupid name for the ultimate vampire. And engaged in mortal combat. They were fighting in Twaki's manor, a place of darkness where the sunlight did not shine. Even having been injured by Twaki's attack, Django somehow fought on, eating apples to keep his strength. Twaki's blood fangs were about to seal Django's fate. Love these stream kids even playing games, and I discover games have my teammates. I'm glad! I hope you enjoyed Boktai. I actually do think it's legitimately a good game. Just like get the patch that lets you play without sunlight. Django fighting vampires in that movie. This is the sequel. But just then, the sun shone through a skylight on Django. Django cried out, Taiyo! Does he actually say Taiyo? Because for people who don't know, Taiyo just means sunlight. And now I'm wondering if they just didn't realize this when translating, or if... It's been too long since I played Boktai to remember if he actually says Taiyo in the English version too. The Gun del Sol solar battery was quickly recharged. Django unleashed one mighty attack, piercing Draki's heart. Mortal Kombat Watch Along, you mean the movie? I haven't actually seen it before. After a heroic battle, Django had defeated Draki. I'm on Aquamium finishing up Kirby 64. Fair enough, fair enough. You gotta take these games at your own time. And Okami is quite a big game, honestly. And the woman that Draki had captured were all saved. How do you even play Boktai now? People have made patches that let you play without sunshine. That's the hint. If you go Google those, you'll find a way. The town was at peace, but Django's work is never done. As long as vampires still exist in the world. Man, you can't leave mail like that. Remember a homonym as Warcry and start with a hunting term? Ooh. What is it? That you'll need as well, yeah, that's true, that's true. I don't think the third one came out well because the first two didn't sell very well. Oh, thank you for the daily bone. I'm gonna take a hydrate real quick as well. Yeah, exactly. You leave the patch in the sun and then apply to the sensor to transfer the vitamin D. That's what I meant. The ride stopped? Up at Park Area 3. Okay, we do have to go the long way around. I guess. Tire 2, but we didn't tie out? Huh. Kinda weird. Should've just kept the tile. Tie out means nothing. Okay. Okay, I guess that our only way in is through here. Let's see if I can make some popcorn. Go get some. Let's go. Let's name Jace to the lack of solar sense and change the characters' names too. Wait, really? I didn't actually know that there was one on the DS. To be fair, I only ever played the first one. I never played the sequel. What kind are you making? I hope it's salty popcorn. That's my favorite. I may be biased, but salty popcorn is the best type. Called Lunar Nights. Huh. Interesting. Wait a second. I feel like I've seen Lunar Nights. Hold on. Let me Google this. Lunar Nights DS. Huh. No, I haven't seen this. I must be mixing it up with a different game. That's wild. I never saw this in the store. To be fair, and I'm gonna pull up the cover real quick so you guys can look at it with me. I'm just gonna pull up this cover of the thingy real quick. Here we go. If you were to look at this, I wouldn't think it was a good game. I probably would have skipped over it in the store. Like, looking at now the screenshot and stuff, it looks like it's actually really fun. But first of all, I wouldn't have associated it with Boktai unless I looked very closely at the flower. And secondly, it's not a very good cover. Like, the cover kind of makes it look like it's a bargain bin game, which the DS had a lot of. You know, like it looks bargain bin. It looks like cheap, unlicensed knockoff at a glance. I probably would have completely skipped over it, which is kind of what I wound up doing, I guess. I kind of do want to like try playing it now, knowing that it's actually like a Boktai game and not just shovelware. I mean, there's definitely worse covers, but this still doesn't get me to buy it. I have seen Mega Man's cover. I have seen plenty of covers, but like, let's for example compare it to Boktai's cover. Like Boktai for the first game. Like, take a look at this cover, right? You got this cover. Now this I saw in the store and I was like, fuck yeah, I gotta buy it. That looks amazing. I'm sorry, Luna Knight. She looked like 1 in 1,000 shovelware to me, unfortunately. So like, unless I saw it for like $6 in the bargain bin, I probably would have skipped over it. If it was called Boktai Luna Knights, I probably would have checked twice to see if it was actually a sequel. But not knowing. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. It just looks unrelated. And it doesn't look like a AAA game. Like, and honestly, like I said, like now I look at the screenshots for Luna Knights, right? Like, the screenshots actually look good. Like, if they try to do the covers more in style of Boktai, you know, like in similar kind of composition, similar kind of like art and everything, I probably would have been like interested in picking it up. Yeah, I collect bootleg games. I love them. Okay, let me put these away again. I will try and see if I can find a copy of Luna Knights, because I kind of do want to play it now. Okay. Where do we get the codes? We have to probably ask somebody for it now. Let's quickly talk to everybody again. Wish someone check up on it. What? You will? Thank you. Here, take this. I had a feeling it might be this guy because he was worried. He just didn't give us the code the first time. Yeah, the cat does look cool. Since I see what looks like Kojima's Fox Life. Oh yeah, Kojima was involved in Boktai, so I wouldn't be surprised if he was involved in Luna Knights too. Yeah, exactly. Angry Kirby intensifies. I mean, Aiko's box art is amazing. I mean, I liked it. I bought the game. Then again, I saw the European box art. I'm not sure if that one's different from the American version. Thank you so much. Okay. Using our little code. On our little way. There we go. Okay, let's save real quick. Nice if you have one of the GBA games in slot too. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. That they like get some backwards compatibility in like a roundabout way. Is this the park area I've been hearing about? I'm so excited. Could have put like a roller coaster in here, just for like entertainment purposes. Welcome to park area, your land of dreams. I'm just saying it's a little bit playing the way it is right now. Oh, I don't like these sheep much. They're a little annoying to fight. Okay. Using the Sun and Luna game, right? But I like that they have that in there. Oh. Because like, the whole reason Boktai is so cool is because you have like the solar system. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, 1 second. Apple pie. Hi, Reto. Hi. Morning, afternoon. It is evening for me, but I hope you have a good time zone. Okay, wait. We're going down. Okay, but this is back. We need to go forwards. Forwards. We're marching on. And this area is still kind of new to me, so I don't really know the way. We've been here once, so we'll just do our best. Okay. Okay. Oh, Oh, it keeps going. Okay, I see. Oh, it missed the sheep? That's interesting. I didn't think it could miss that. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, we'll take care of one of the guys first and then the other. New screenshot for the US cover since it launched. Wait, they use screenshots? That's kind of wild, actually. Kind of funny. No, I figured you meant Aiko, yeah. I hate how bad we're doing here. Okay, we have to get our act together. Stop getting hit. I say as if I'm not in control of what's happening on the screen. There we go. Now we just have to deal with the stupid sheep. There we go. We're fine. Oh right, I forgot we have to take his stupid shirt off. God dang sheep. Okay. Wait, no, this is the way we came. So now we loop around. Since this is Castillo's network, I was expecting something a little more exciting. But it's kinda normal. Yeah, they cheaped out. Give Navi's a theme park too. Navi's also deserve to play. Stop leaving them out of your business. Okay. There we go. Wait for him. There we go. I do like me Bubbler. My Bubbler is very powerful. Very good, very strong. Joe approved. Okay, where does this one go again? No, that's the under area of town area. I don't think we actually have to go there. In which case we have to noom around this way. Doing popcorn, let's go! Everybody was asking, what flavor? What flavor is it gonna be? Unless the answer's salt. Is it the correct flavor? Okay. What did he just do? Mysterious. Man. Okay, okay. Butter! Oh! So you can bubble us easier? Perhaps. No, it's actually just because bubble came up in the gacha. You know, I choose what's in the gacha life, that's all. Okay. Oh right, I keep forgetting I have to shoot this stupid sheep. Stupid sheep. Okay. There we go. This time. Shoot him, and I kill him. And now we have mutton for dinner. Delicious. Actually, I don't think I've eaten like sheep in a long time. It's been a while. Okay. We're still a little bit low on cash. I should have like done some grinding between streams. So we had a little bit more money. But that's okay. We'll deal with it. Okay, now we're in area 2. This is where we fought one of the bosses. I did not choose the gacha life. The gacha life chose me. Exactly. Mutton does sound like I could do some mutton right now. Sounds pretty tasty. Haven't had some in a long time. Hope we have to another Battle Network stream? You bet! Hiya, what the Bluey, I hope you had a good sleep. Okay. And then we have to find our way to the bottom. Probably. Which is fine. It's okay. Stupid sheep. Stupid sheep getting in the way of my stupid enemy. Okay. Okay. Dang it. We're fine, we're fine. Because now sheep will die. Sorry, sheepy. But you've sheeped your last sheep. Jumped your last fence. I need to keep forgetting that sheep has to be hit. Need to stop forgetting sheep that has to be hit first or it doesn't work. One has to shear the sheep before one kills the sheep. I just have very bad memory. That means sheep meat? Yeah, it's like... wait, which ones are the other ones? Because lamb is just the baby sheep. So there's mutton. Which are the other ones? The other day, 2 intruders were seen in this area. Looks like we need to improve on security. One of them was definitely not me. Couldn't have been me. Most likely not. Okay. I'm guessing that's like a code we need later. Okay, hold on. Like so. And I'll give up on that item. There we go. Mutton, lamb, and... Because I don't think lamb is even really a way of calling meat. It's like saying sheep is a way to call sheep meat. It's just the way what you call a small sheep, no? So like for meat specifically, isn't it just mutton? Or am I forgetting like certain words? Because otherwise you could say the same for other animals. Like it would be like cow, beef, veal. Yeah, lamb is the mutton, what veal is the beef. Exactly. A security door. Something's written on it. Cooking hall. Okay. Oh no, I'm lost again. How do I pronounce your name? However you want to. I personally say Jouna. You can also say Joru. Or some people in chat say Joru. Once in a while people say Una or Jo. But Jouna is just fine. She means for sure is lamb and its meat is also lamb. I mean, cow meat is also just cow, no? No? Or perhaps Jouna V. Yep, that works still. Oh no, I'm lost again. It's okay, sir. Just check out. Yamuna, that's not an acceptable form of my name. That one's illegal. Jouna. You got this. Sweet bunny. I'm gonna leave the sheep. Say your name is Food? That's it, Jill. Jill. I'm gonna call you Bob. You had so many options, but you chose the only one that wasn't correct. The only one. I had so much faith in you, Water Bluey. What went wrong? Dang it. Okay. Here we go. There we go. And then if we hit them with the boom. There we go. Nice. They also have hoggets. Oh, okay. So that's... I actually never heard of hogget before. Must be like a British thing. Or I guess a Commonwealth thing. Inflation hit again. It always does. When you keep trying to eat the bunny, the price goes up, baby. Just putting faith in me. I will always keep faith. Even if you defy my expectations, I will never give up. I will never give in. You have a Dwaki bone? Thank you for the Dwaki bone. Auntie Anne? No, she makes pretzels. What are you talking about? Do I look like I'm making pretzels right now? Maybe. Okay, Mutton is full bone, lamb is Jan, hogget is Atlaston. Ah, I see. I did actually not know there was like any kind of distinction like that. Oh, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Oh, well, I'm gonna get going. Oh, please have a good rest of the day and thank you for coming by today. I hope work and such goes well. This guy is nearly dead. Mother Anna? I am also not a Mother Anna. It sounds like I'm some kind of saint or priestess. But I'm not. Except in the nun outfit. Me's actually very different. I guess it's because, like, the age hasn't set in yet. So really nothing under here. Aside from, like, that one item. Suspicious. I guess it's just that one item. Okay. Made it to park area 3. Ooh. We can go up many ways. Let's try the last one first. Where does this go? Oh no, choice paralysis! Oh no! This actually looks like it's the correct way. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. Okay. 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 There you go. Nanwuna, yes. Jordnana? Nanruna. Which one's probably Nanruna? Okay. That was a dead end. That's an item, so we still want to do the first. Nanuana. Hiya Kiri, how was stream? Are you playing some Mega Mans? How did it go? It's patch day today. I mean, patching has already finished for Limbus. If you're thinking of Limbus patching. They did wrap those up. I know, because I was playing just a little bit before starting stream. At the Bushwash, let's go! God, I'm excited for next week. I'm not sure if you saw the rest of the VOD, but unfortunately I couldn't finish Mega Man 3 yesterday. But you know what? We'll get there eventually. Sooner or later. The nasty game-breaking bug in this area. They took it out, right? they removed that, right? Where did I get to? I defeated one of the post-Robot Master stages. Beyond here is my area, no entry. And then I got very Airman Gatausenaide. I airman so hard, you guys. You know what? I'm starting to think that song wasn't just about Airman in Mega Man 2. It's about Airman in Mega Man 3. Because one of these is not like the others. Yeah, I beat one of the dog robot stages. I'm not proud to say this, but I did like doing my lunch break today. Tried to get back to where we left off last time before the game kind of scammed us out of progress. Which meant defeating Airman again. And it took me roughly an hour. Finally, the Airman suffering has caught up with me. It was so tough, you guys. I really hope we get it in one go next time, because I don't want to do that section again. Like, actually I'm fine with the section now, I just don't want to battle Airman. No worries, his wounds aren't serious. More important than that, we've got to get the rights back. If only I had Leaf Seed, it's not in the third game. Someone take care of the systems. Beware viruses. Yeah, it was a pretty neat mechanic. I did like it. It looks very, very cool. Battle Airman only if you dare, man. This is Castillo's control system. Looks like someone's frozen the system. It needs purifying. You guessed it, suddenly a virus jumps out. Whoa, a virus. I bet the criminal who froze the system has broken in. Lan, you handle the operation. Have I played this game before? Not this far. As with many games, I was not very good at games when I was younger. So I don't think I ever actually managed to finish this one. Actually, I think I got just to the tournament or something. No, don't look at me, it's embarrassing. Do I have Spark Shock? What does Spark Shock do? Does it kill Airman? Everybody yesterday was telling me to use Metal Man. All of you scammed me? He has a different weakness? You guys, yes, don't beat was Metal Man. It was so hard with Metal Man. Are you telling me he dies in a few hits with Spark Shock? Man. Dang it. Let's go, Mega Man. Battle routine set. Execute. There, man, they're shiny for Robot Master. I take no responsibility. No. This time. Doc Airman's weak to spark shots. My soul is leaving my body as we speak. No, that's my cue to not trust Chad, I guess, but I believe in you all in the heart of the cards, and how could you? Trust only in Kiri. Kiri wasn't there. Now the system is back online. What's happening there? It seems to be okay here too. Time to check out, Mega Man. Gotcha. What happened, Mega Man? The viruses in the park system was put there on purpose by someone. Into Let's Go, Mega Man said, I mean, I am still recovering from the Airman discovery. I beat Sparkman, yeah, the first one, I think. That's the first one, right? I think. Yeah. Too busy building Aerial Weebo. That's fair, that's fair. Hope it's not Nebula's handiwork. Couldn't be. Let's check out. Mail is still waiting. Roger. Let's not check out yet. Because there's areas we haven't explored yet. You would figure out Magnet Missile for Doc Metal and Gemini Laser. I mean... I just trusted Chat. I trusted Chat blindly and fully and completely. That's okay. Like, I think the person who suggested it probably didn't even realize it was wrong. They probably actually used Metal Man themselves, you know? That's how these things go. Okay. There we go. Need to inspect with everything in Castillo. It's real. Exactly. We haven't looked at everything yet. I mean, we haven't looked at everything yet in this area, so that's what we're doing first. But then it's Castillo time. Oh, thank you for the phone. Thank you. I mean, I think we're gonna have a lot more Castillo time, because now the attractions are back on. I assume it means we get to go inside of stuff. You know? Time to suffer through patching. It'll be fine. The Limbus update was pretty fast today, if you ask me. It didn't take too long. Good morning, Wolf. I want to see more lore? Me too. I want to see the Boktai crossover, which is... Holy crap, that's so exciting. I hope we see the man, the myth, the legend himself. Uh-oh. I want to leave this battle. That's right. Okay, that's one. Once you make it through the Dock Robot stages, the fortress isn't half bad. I thought the Dock Robot stages were the fortress. Because I figured, well, these are after the Robot Master, so this is the new fortress map. I didn't realize there was like a whole fortress section afterwards still. That's fine, that's fine. I'm excited to see where it takes me. Especially if they're not as hard. I just kind of wish they put the save in front of the boss battle instead of after it. Welcome to Castillo. We hope you enjoy your visit. Let me give you a meow, huh? And double delete meow. Let's go. Okay, nothing there. Let's see. This one we cannot get yet. Because we're too poor to buy any unlockers. I really should be grinding some money in this game. Oh. Uh-oh, we're in danger. You're in danger. This fight. Oh, here we go. Checkpoints in Fortress, Boss, and Dock are messed up in Mega Man 3 and 4. They are not at the boss door. Yeah, exactly. Which is so mean. Don't make me do the entire section again. They fixed it in 5? Okay, at least there's that, I guess. Because, like, I was like, man, you're gonna make me do this. I skipped work to come here. I've gotta have fun. So where should I go next? Right. The rides are finally running again. Time for some fun. Why are you not on the rides yet, huh? Looks like the rides are back up. Let's get some ice cream before we go on the rides. Ice cream? Of course. You have to have ice cream at a place like this. You do? Yes, you do. Now go get me some. What? I have to buy it? Lan, when you're on a date, you have to do stuff like that. That's just the rules of the game. Wow. This dating stuff is a pain, huh? Dang it, Lan. Whee! I'm gonna ride all of the rides here. Because I'm at the boss rush with no tanks. Uh-oh. I believe in you. You said it well. Just leave her. We can't just leave her behind. We have to take on the rides. Okay, this is just the same as they were saying before. No new text here. Okay. That's some really good ice cream. I wonder what we should ride next. I think I'll skip the vampire member. That looks scary. No, we have to go there. That's where Boktai, Mr. Boktai lives. 2 ice creams, please. Sure, here you are. Huh? You work at Higsby's. Ha, you're from AC/DC Town. Well, I pretended I had a tummy ache so I could come here. She's working 2 jobs? Oh no. She's working 2 jobs? Well, gotta hustle. Can you read the fairy tale stories? I already did. Do I need to read them again? We might go through them again once we go on the rides. How about that? They make you redo the forts from the very beginning. Oof. Skip work to go to work. Pain Pekko. Though I've done that before as well. Except I didn't skip. I took a day off. So I could work on commissions. Pain Pekko. The pay's better here, you know. It's only for today. You mustn't tell Higsby, okay? I'll give you a free ice cream for it. Really? Great! You can't say a thing, okay? Don't worry. You can trust me. My lips are sealed. Right then, back to Mills. Love the doggy one. The doggy one is my favorite too. Okay. That was delicious. Thanks. You're welcome. Luckily it's free. And these days they've got free ice cream and popcorn in this park. Yo. These days could get expensive. Okay, Lan, we've had ice cream. Now let's go on the rides. That's 2 food times and 2 work when you can. No, I've had friends like that before as well. It's tiring. Hehe. Lan, come on, quickly. Okay, okay. Wow, look at this. I think I'll buy it for Yai. It's only free because we promised not to squeal. But that's free ice cream all day, baby. And this, look at this doll, Lan. Don't you think it's cute? I mean, that alone is worth price of admission. Yes. This is cute. Look at all these people waiting. Oh, this is Dance City's first theme park. Made me tired just seeing his work ethic. Good work, eh? Oh no. Oh, we're going in. Do we get to see any of the show? I wonder if they programmed that. Lan, we're next. And do we get to see inside? It's our turn. Hmm? Bang! What's that? Vroom! Sploosh! Whoa! Whee! Whew! That was great! My heart is still beating like a drum. Let's go on the next one. Yippee! Wait for me. Can't believe we don't get to see it. Even in Hamtao, we got to see the show. Vroom! Kasploosh! What? Oh! Whee! It seems like Lana's not very good at roller coasters, huh? I've been looking forward to this castle. Oh, me too. This is what I'm about, baby. Yeah, this game has a lot of missing map areas, unfortunately. but it's still not ready. Let's come back when it's open. Good idea. Let's come again. Sure. There are still white I want to see. I've heard that this Vampire Manor is pretty scary. Oh, this isn't Vampire Manor yet. This is Halbert Princess Castle. Right. Two of my 3 mangoes that I was waiting to ripen are missing. Hungry ghost. What's with the Wii in this game? They love the Wii. It's a Mel Square. Let's go there next. Smell Square? Mel Square, silly. Okay, let's go. What does Mel Square stand for? Mellow Square? The true operator of Shademan. Wait, Mel? Okay, we'll read the story of the rides we've gone on. We went on this ride, remember? Right next to this is the Magnificent Storm, the ride. The evil magician battles for the Watertown Witness with Wizdog. It's a really punchy attraction. On the back is Tin Man Jungle the ride. It's a high-thrill roller coaster in the strange jungle where Tin Man lives. Introducing the Wizdog. The Wizdog is a dog with special magical powers. It usually fights with its rival, the Wiz Monkey. But when they're home, the Watertown Witness was attacked by the evil magician. The two joined forces. The evil magician's magic cell caused them big problems. But the Wizdog's nose tracked down the evil magician. And the Wiz Monkey attacked him with Scratch. Eventually they restored peace to Witness. And if you go to this attraction, you get to be bitten by the Wizdog. It's true, I read so online. They say it on the BBS, it must be true. Okay, and then the Tin Man ride. Introducing Tin Man. Tin Man is a steel warrior. He's a robot with no emotion, made for fighting a war. Melon Square. Oh, that makes sense. That makes more sense. After the war, he lived peacefully in the forest, but he started to have emotion when his bird friend died. At the same time, Tin Man got a sense of guilt about his cruel actions in the past war. In order to make amends and bring joy to children, Tin Man wants to be taken apart and made into toys. So he went down into the town. And also there's a jungle. Do we get to jack into animals this game? I don't think we've gotten the chance yet. But you never know. We never know what will happen. Okay. Introducing Django, the Solar Boy. In a crimson scarf wielding the solar sun, Gun del Sol, the Solar Boy Django battles with vampires. Led by Maso Tenko, the Sun Spirit, he came to an eastern town. This is where Django met the ultimate vampire, Draki, and engaged in mortal combat. They were fighting in Draki's Manor, a place of darkness where the sunlight did not shine. Yep, Boktai reference. Even having been injured by Draki's attacks, Django somehow fought on, eating apples to keep his strength. Draki's bloody fangs were about to seal Django's fate, but just then the sun shone through a skylight on Django. Django cried out, Taiyo! The Gun del Sol solar battery was quickly recharged. Django unleashed one mighty attack, piercing Draki's heart. After a heroic battle, Django had defeated Draki, and the woman that Draki had captured were all saved. The town was at peace, but Django's work is never done, as long as vampires still exist in the world. Jaja's Bizarre Adventure. Oh, Kiwi, thank you for the bone. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Whoa, it's this guy. Let's inspect everything. Lan, how about you going first? Make sure everything is safe. I'll be right behind you. To Konami game? Because they worked on Boktai as well, I believe. They had like a bunch of collabs during this time, no? I know like a lot of Boktai Mega Man crossovers were a thing, though they were more in Japan. At some point they started cutting it out of the international releases. Oh, Glitch, thank you for the daily bone. In a second, let me also take a sip. I'm still not used to the Fanta apple pie flavor. That person with the light is probably a guide here. Having such a freaky person as a guide makes it more scary. Had some sort of collab with Mega Man Star Force, yep. And the regular Boktais that collabs with Mega Man. There's a vampire in the coffin with a chilling smile. Its twinkling lights looking right this way are terrifying. Oh, did you see that? The lights, the eyes, they light up. It would be nice if they put in like the literal coffin asset from Boktai though. And they made you drag it around, just like in that game. Ooh. The vampire hovers in the night sky against the full moon. It looks about to attack. You can't help but flinch. He's so spoopy. Suddenly a weird ghoul comes from the depths of its mouth. The surprise attack throws you off balance. There are some letters on the ghoul's forehead. Lotto numbered! Yeah. Fucking graffiti, am I right? You can't have a park open for one day without somebody scrambling the lotto numbers all over your attraction. I was like, it has something written on his head. It's like, no escape or whatever, you know? No, the lottery numbers. Never mind, okay. Spooky lotto numbers. Yeah, some Dark Sakura references could be fun as well. But this is like clearly the Boktai mentioned, so it would be nice if they had like some really explicit stuff. That are like straight up like whips from the game, you know? Like the coffin, and they let me drag it. That's all I want. That's all I ask. The vampire is hiding behind its cloak. Seems something would pop out. Makes you feel faint. Ooh. It's him! You guys see it? Huh? You guys followed him? There he is. Where's Mil? She shouldn't have come in if she's scared. Eh? That was Mil, right? But if she's gone ahead, then I have to finish it alone. That's right, don't get too scared. No sympathy from this man. He's like, oh, Mil is terrified? Well, there she goes. Fuck her. She's making me do this whole mansion by myself. The employees for the asset work and don't think Konami likes that. True. But it's a collab. I'm scared already. The fearless vampire and the opposing figure of Django, the solar boy. Something's flashing at Django's feet. Battleship console. Oh, we have to use this. Sunshine appears with button. I don't know what that does, but we'll put it in my deck. Are you stealing kids? No, this is a first day bonus, you know? Are you stealing things? No. This is exclusive first day visitor bonus. So that when you use it, okay. New super farm, make it sunny. The fearless vampire and the opposing figure of Django the solar boy. Okay. Nothing else here. Just making sure we've explored every little bit before moving on. No any funny jump scares and pop-ups. This mirror should reflect my image. But for some reason, there's an image of a vampire. We are the vampire. It was us all along. By any time any judge could have posted online, he would have succumbed to his radiation sickness. True. He only has 1 week left to live, you guys. Curious but scary. Scary but curious. It's Django, come to save the princess kidnapped by Draki. Just pray for a safe escape. And see the homeless faction is a scam, yeah. How are you gonna brush your hair? I mean, to be fair, I guess I don't really brush my hair while looking at myself. I just brush it and assume it's good. So I guess vampires are probably fine. Whew, that was terrifying. Where's Mil? I guess he was kidnapped. Help! What's wrong? And why are you asking an 11-year-old to help? The toy robots in Mouse Square have gone out of control. Once again. Why are you asking me, a child, paying to visit your park? Sir? It sounds like it's your job to do something about that, not mine. Once would you turn into the Navi? Exactly. You should blame Dio. Because it's always me. Dio! Winning that battle championships, I'll let it slide, but usually they don't recognize me. It looks like a competent child. They're starting to attack children. Oh no. No, that's the vampire that was chasing. Oh my. Princess Halbert. Oh my. Mail. Sir, what do I have to do to stop that toy robo? And why did you give it an axe? Jack into it and then press its stop switch. Good, we can jack in. Let's go, Mega Man. Mail, are you okay? I'll save you. Bish bish. Be careful, Lan. Don't worry. Jack in. Mega Man, execute. Oh? Oh boy, exposed USB port. Say no more. Mega Man, look for the toy robo stop switch. Roger. Okay. Welcome to the Halbert Princess Cyber World. The raft that you will now board will take you along the story of the Halbert Princess. Oh my god, they actually did make a ride for Navis. You know what? Good on them. Even if their feelings aren't real. Good on them. However, with the toy robos running around, even I don't know what may happen. To stop the toy robo, you will need to flip the switch found deep inside this area. The stop switch should have flipped itself. I was gonna say something, but I won't. But the automatic systems seem to have failed. There must be something wrong with that switch. Your journey will be dangerous. Are you sure you want to go? Yes. Mil never thought of jacking in Wall 2. I mean, to be fair, she is currently being attacked by a hatchet, you know? She's distracting the princess. So we can jack in from behind. Here you see the mascot of Team Paco wears a highlight in the Princess Halbert's robe. Okay, let the journey of danger begin. Oh, this is cute. For some reason, Halbert Princess loved the huge eggs. However, she had been acting very strange. Always used for woodcutting before. She now used the eggs for... fuck. I mean kill. And she also fretted over her appearance. She seemed to be in love with Prince Tomahawk. A bit is missing. Ah, I see. The plot doesn't flow correctly. So the toy robo went berserk. What should I do? The missing bits of story data are under this passage. Bring them here and set them on the door to open the path. Yes, I understand. Be careful. Some of the story data is wrong for this plot. Be sure to choose the correct data. And not like on the raft. There are lots of viruses. Okay. And unlike the raft, there are a lot of viruses outside of the raft. Got it. Lan's just standing there. No, of course he is. That's what he always does. Yeah, the kid is fixing all the problems. I guess adults are just used to like shoving their problems onto them by now, huh? Okay. Let's go. Let's rewrite this story, baby. Okay. Let's find some data. Okay, I'll take the zennies. Oh. Okay. That's just mad towers. They don't hurt you. Lan's just standing there. Menacingly. Okay. There we go. Got him. In tech-driven world, the young have to do all the heavy lifting. Well, I guess in the early 2000s that was the case. You have a story data entitled Mirror. Comb. Huh? I mean, comb is a 4-letter word. It was 4 letters. It's gone to 43. Oof. It was 40 degrees today as well in Japan. It was rough. Stay safe out there, okay? Stay inside if you don't have anything else that needs doing. Okay. You probably story data. Set the story data in the door. If you set the correct story, the door will open. Comb. For some reason, Halberd Princess loved to use X. However, she had been acting very strange. Always used for woodcutting before, she now used her X for comb. To comb her hair. I mean, I guess she could have used it as a mirror, but this is grammatically poorly written story, so it's hard to see what they're going for. Why are those big shaking Japanese letters over the kid's head? Okay. I guess, yeah, no, she used it as a mirror. She looked in the X like it was a mirror and fretted over her appearance. Got it. I mean, the way the sentence was set up doesn't really particularly fit mirror or comb. But that's to be expected with the grammatical stuff in this game. Okay. There we go. I'm ignoring the sheep. Leave them, Mega Man. Leave them behind. They are too annoying to be fighting. Okay. The game and people data meant that one of the most OP stuff you can give someone if you name him Big Chungus. Let's go. No mutton for us, no. Okay, let's put the mirror in. There we go. Yes, we can now go on. Off again. Oh, what a nice relaxing river ride. The witch was jealous of Halberd Princess's beauty and strength. She kidnapped her beloved Tomahawk and sealed him in a cage? When she heard, Halberd Princess departed alone to save her prince. Cage? I mean, I guess now we know it doesn't have to be 4-letter words, so it could literally be anything. You know? There's just no telling. Okay. In a bubble. So, big... They did tell me this earlier. It's a big tree. I remembered it immediately the second I saw a big tree. Big tree data. There we go. What's the other one? Oh. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know what the other one is because I cannot inspect more data. Okay. Time to restart the playthrough. Don't tempt me. I'll look it up later. What it's for. It's probably in a guide somewhere. Okay. We couldn't escape the sheep. Why must sheep torment my dreams, my nights? Wherever I go, I see them. I see them there, I hear their voices. Let me leave, sheep. Let me leave. Brain too small to remember more than 2 new words, right? I mean, to be fair, he has no pockets. He's just wearing like a suit, so clearly he has no place to be carrying 2 chips. Okay. Big tree. She kidnapped beloved Tomahawk and sealed him in a big tree. When she heard, Halberd Princess departed alone to save her prince. There we go. Yeah, let's keep this up. Whoa! The witch had used her power to create a dense forest, but Halberd Princess used her axe to penetrate deep through the trees. Eventually, she came to the huge tree that held Tomahawk. Using the very last of her strength, she unleashed her fury on the huge tree. Oh, Ninen, konbanwa. Thank you for the bone. And before she knew it, the tree had split in 2. And her beloved Tomahawk emerged from within, saying, I have never seen such beauty and power in a girl. Halberd Princess was taken aback at first, but the prince's warm, bright smile put her at ease. Where does he keep his chains? In the cloud. He's on the internet. It's all digital currency. It's just a few bits, and besides, we're very poor in this game. He doesn't have to carry a lot of it. The lovers were then married and lived happily ever after. Okay. She unleashed her axe, fury, rage, something like that, on the tree. Heartfelt passion, you know? It could be so many things. There we go. All of them have been primed. Unfortunately, you can only sort one of them. The rest is simply too far away. There you go. I do like that you can activate Synchro Soul even if you're using your Buster. That's a nice little touch. Not streamer Megman saves the world, he doesn't have the influencer mindset. Maybe then people would recognize him more. Oh, there's 3 options now. Is Storm Kiss, Mighty Blade. Oh, I think it was Mighty Blade. Lecture. No, it was Mighty Blade, I'm pretty sure. Is what we saw in the story. She unleashed her mighty blades. And then all who opposed would yield. For else they would be cut down. Like so many trees before she unleashed her lecture. Yeah, that really fucked that tree up. She was really stern about it too. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's see. That should be it. Ah, and then they got happily ever after married. Ah, I see. This completes a full story. Unless she's still going wild. What virus has corrupted the story? Oh no, I thought we were gonna get like a secret 4th part to the story that was like, but after years of being married, she went crazy and she killed all the people in town, and she killed all the people outside of town, and then she killed all the people in the country, and then she killed all the people outside the country, and she chopped on happily ever after. You know, and then we have to defeat that virus. She fought for a divorce. Oh, I'll pay you. Thank you for the bone. You've arrived. Well done. This is just... I don't want to fight sheep. And then she took off the ribbon and her head fell off. Now that's a different attraction. Probably there too. Megman pressed the toy robo stop switch. At the same time as pressing the button, the virus has started. Started what? A party? A party? For me? Some guy named Prince Charming defeats on 10 girls at the same time. That's what made her go into head chopping mode, actually. See, she was done being cheated on. That's basically what it was. Okay. Here we go. Get out here. Oh! I messed up twice. I am just silly like that sometimes. There we go. Oh. There we go. Whew. And then she took their bones and everyone rejoiced, for she has done a good job. Oh, the story was about me! Man, I've pressed the stop switch. Good, the toy robo seems to have fully stopped. Yeah! Sounds like another one in Center Square. Oh, I thought that was like Cheers of Joy. I guess that's Cheers of Fear. Let's go, Mega Man. Gotcha. Man, be careful. You've saved me. Thank you, but I still can't get up. I could have caused all this. The helmet has been put away, and all is safe for now. She's kind of a cutie. You know, X or not, she's kind of a cutie. Okay, which one's in Central Square? It's a monster! We're cursed! We're all cursed! What's going on? Help! What's happening? Something bad is happening over there. Okay, so I will say, all these responses, my expectations for this robot through the roof. It's a kitty cat! Oh no, it's a monster, it's there. Oh no, it's a dog, it's WizDog! It's WizDog! Oh! Don't call WizDog a monster, he's... How dare you call WizDog a monster? It's WizDog! Help me, I'm scared! Don't you lay a finger on her. Everyone, please calm down. What a horrible day. God, for opening day, going great. How dare you call that poor Fury a monster? It's WizDog! He's baring his teeth and growling as if to attack. Yeah, this dog is trying its best. Not gonna lie, from the way they were talking about it, I was expecting some kind of dragon or something. Like a big monster. Die, monster. Welcome to WizDog Cyberworld. WizDog is running wild, because he's lost the story that he is the hero of. I have no idea what will happen, but are you ready to go? Yes. Okay, away we go. I should have known, WizDog. Classic WizDog. We all love WizDog here. WizDog was a magical dog. He looked like a normal dog, but he was skilled with magician. Although popular in the river town of Venice, WizDog had one particular annoyance. This bitter rival was WizMonkey, I know this one, also living in Venice. Equal in magical skill, they fought like cat and dog. Oh, that's right, the Japanese expression is like dogs and monkeys. It's true. Okay. Let's look around. Nothing there. Don't want to skip any items now, do we? Okay. I'm excited for the WizDog story. Can't wait till we've whizzed the entire dog. And make him normal again. Okay. Ooh, rock cube. Okay, let's find WizMonkey. Okay, that's WizMonkey. Let's see what the other options are. WizCat. Nah, it's not WizCat. WizDragon. Nah, it's WizMonkey, baby. It's all about WizMonkey. I guess in Japanese the expression would give you the hint if you hadn't read the sign outside. But in the English version, like, the same thing that would be a hint in Japanese, it's literally like a misleading red herring in the English. Am I a Dragon Quest fan? I've only ever played Dragon Quest Monsters. I like Dragon Quest Monsters, but I actually never played any of the mainline series. I'm sure I'd like them though. It's just, they didn't get like brought to the Netherlands for a long time, and by the time they did, I was like more or less hitting up the time in my life when I had no free time because I had to study really hard. So I kind of like missed out on the actual Dragon Quest games, unfortunately. I played Dragon Quest Warriors and I did enjoy that. It is the bonus money, yeah, with extra dip. Who gave you this dip? How am I today? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I hope you are too. Okay. Played Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. Ooh, how was it? Okay. Yeah, there's new monsters coming. I'm actually very excited about that because the last one we had was like on the DS, I'm pretty sure. Dragon Quest Monster Joker. And that's like longer ago than you might think. Like in my mind, I'm like, the DS is pretty new. But it's also like 15 years old or something by now. I might stream a bit of it, but these games tend to be a bit longer, so I might just do like one test stream and then like play it in my free time. WizDog was a magical dog. He looked like a normal dog, but he was a skilled magician. While the popular in town, WizDog was WizMonkey. Okay, we read this before. WizMonkey was correct. Rocket Slime. I'll look into Rocket Slime, see what it's about. If you like write it down somewhere, I'll remember it. Okay, next part. However, a certain incident required them to cooperate. An evil magician appeared one day in Venice. Hiya, Homequest. Hi, good morning. Hope you slept well. Well, they both tried to chase off the wizard. He used his... Can't put that in a kids game. And had them almost defeated. Unable to use magic. They were just a dog and a monkey. Huh. He's playing the old Mega Man games. Let's go. Which ones are you playing today? And thank you for the bone home cost. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's take a look around. How's the park? I'm enjoying the park. There's a WizDog. I love WizDog. I mean, that would defeat me too. It's true. It's hard to, you know, oppose such a mighty powerful thing. Viodance. I don't think it was Viodance. Magman 1, let's go. Oh, and thank you for the bone. Thank you, thank you. Magic Cell. I believe it was Magic Cell. Let me check the third one just in case. Bad joke. No, that would defeat him too. It was Magic Cell, I'm pretty sure. Oh, thank you for the hydrogen push here. 1 second. Yeah. And give you a free stretch. I like how some of the ways they shorten these words, they just make them completely incomprehensible. Like, what does Magic Cell mean? Magic Selection? Magic... What else begins with cell? Magic Cell. I actually have no idea what else it could be. Magic Selenium? Exactly. Like... Mitochondria, Magic Seller, he becomes a shopkeeper. Like, at this point, you know, like, figure something else out. Okay. It's a Magic Cell. I need your strongest magic. I'm going into battle. You are not ready for my strongest magic. With their magic blocked by the wizard's attack, WizDog and WizMonkey were in big trouble. But once their special powers had been taken away, their natural animal instincts returned in a flash. First, WizDog used the... for which dogs are famous. Bites? He used the whiz! He beat on them! There was like the Navi on the online BBS that was like, I want WizDog to bite me. So I'm sure they mean bite. Maybe. Oh, and thank you, Luminous. Thank you. Trapping the wizard in a rapid spin. Would a bite put them in a rapid spin? What else are dogs famous for? Wagtail, piss, and bite. Then WizMonkey used a monkey speed to cling to the wizard's face. And his something attack left the wizard's face in a mess. To escape, the wizard turned into a bird and flew away. I would think poop, but why would it make him rapidly bark, howl, woof? You know, that might be it. Yeah, maybe it's like some kind of barking or howling. Howling would be a good one, maybe. His awoo. To escape, the wizard turned into a bird and flew away. By cooperating, the two new partners had saved Venice. Well, not for long, he flew away. However, when the magical powers had been restored, they returned to fighting like cat and dog as usual. His piss attack left the wizard's face a mess. 2 places are missing. It means that 2 items of story data are needed. The missing bits must all be set in place, so please bring 2 identical. They use the same attack? That complicates matters. You know, once we see the options, it might be clearer. She only does the man the belly rub. That sounds like a good one. How am I today? I'm doing good. I was a little sleepy today, but other than that, I'm doing good. Okay. Secret pastry required. No! Okay. Tag team Wiz attack. I mean, they are called WizDog and WizMonkey. What was the Fanta flavor? Apple pie. It's actually really weird. It does taste like apple pie. Which is kind of wild. What did that do? I guess I didn't hold it for long enough. I probably should have charged that more. Yeah, apple pie. It's actually kind of tasty. I've been like, whenever there's a hydrate, I've been slowly sipping away. There we go. Yeah, apple pie. It's pretty good. It kind of reminds me of like the apple pie ice cream they had at the 7-Eleven like not too long ago. Okay, plunge. Good nose. Dogs are famous for good nose, but would it leave you in a spin? Scratch. It's probably Scratch, because, like, Monkey did scratch in the story. Like, it didn't say dog scratch, but they did say monkey scratch. So, monkey scratched? Maybe? And the monkey using scratch attack? Yeah, the monkey used a scratch attack. It's just that the dog didn't. Tried apple pie worm? Ooh, that sounds really good. Like, I actually quite like apple pie. It's not my favorite out of, like, cake and pie-like desserts. But it's pretty good. My favorite is carrot cake. Carrot cake and, like, Bakewell tarts. But apple pie, 3rd place. Solid 3rd place. Bring 2. But he said it was the same one. Huh. Trapping the wizard in a rapid spin. I guess I do take 2. This guy used misleading text to make me think we only bought 1. Misleading. Very misleading. Oh, thank you for the bone autogana. Thank you. Oh, the letters don't matter at all. Like, this game makes you think it's 4 letters. It does not matter at all. that was like a little trick and we all fell for it. Apples of pie, wisdom of the world. Exactly. Monkey scratch, monkey do. Okay, so... Like, dogs are known for good noses and good eyes. But would it put the wizard into a spin? In which case, dogs aren't specifically known for plunging. But a plunge could put him in a spin. Right? Yeah, it's not this, unfortunately. It's one of the 4 options we have. Then again, maybe there's just a breed of whiz dog I don't know about, and they're very famous for plunging. They're plunging all day, every day, all the time. And I just don't know about it, you know? It's possible. Let's see if... Wait, do I have to do them in order? Okay, plunge, then scratch. Okay. Let's see. Does this work? Does his good nose put him in a spin? This is some bad translation again, isn't it? Like, put him in a spin, they probably just, like, translated the proverb poorly, like, saying they cornered him. Because, like, I think... Here. The post had been taken away, he turns into a bird. They got their animal instincts. And then he uses his nose to trap him, not in a rapid spin, but like he's cornered him. Is what I think is happening here. They probably used some kind of expression and then translated it literally. And what they meant is like they cornered him with his sniffer to catch him real quick or something. Yeah, the wizard is caught off guard because he tried to run. Is what I think is happening here. It's another case of poor translation. Oh, time to work. Good luck with work today, Rashio. You got this. I mean, good eyes and good nose do match, but we know for a fact that monkey uses scratch. Because we read it in the story outside. So... let's try good nose and scratch and... You know... I was gonna say this game has tried its best in terms of translations, but it hasn't really. And then you get to puzzles like this, where it's a little bit misleading. Just a teensy tiny bit. Instruction unclear, my nose is spinning. No, you are not the one who was put in a spin. Was pretty good translation up to this point. For the first 3 games, yes, but I think you might have missed some of the bad stuff that has been in the 4th game so far. The 4th game, to be fair, is like 1 step up for machine translation because it's not making the same mistakes a machine does. But it's also not good. It's definitely hasn't been reviewed or edited by anyone. You know? It's not great. Especially in terms of grammar and logic and sense and... Yeah. Probably missed the 4. That's fair. No, the first 3 games are actually... They have some like little typos in there, here and there, like some funny typos. The 4th game is actually badly translated. compared to the first 3. Okay. Wait, hold on. Good nose, scratch. Let's see. Is my theory correct? It was Tourette. Okay. It is pretty funny. It remains funny. But god, imagine the poor kids who are trying to like solve this puzzle. I mean, it's not hard through trial and error, but they're still gonna have to do it. Huh? Something that's strange. Is the raft broken? Ah, it moved. Now, no need to look so worried. It's perfectly safe on top of the raft. It is really. Is it now? You made it. Please watch your step. Yeah, kids probably just no break trial and error did. But still though, they must be so confused about why his good nose put him in a spin. Okay, we press stop it. It's time for virus time. Okay, something that's strange is a Jack sandwich. It sure is. I mean, the thing is, it could be a Japanese guy who knew English, but the mistakes they're making don't strike me as the kind of mistakes you get as Japanese person speaking English as a second language. It's like different kinds of mistakes. What I think happened is English speaker didn't get paid enough. They were on the crunch time. They were in a rush. There was no proofreading, and they were given the entire game script out of context. And you know, like given a week to do it or something. That's my guess. You know, they got an Excel sheet, they got some lines, they got no screenshots, they got no context for the puzzles, and they were like, yep, do it, you have 1 week, go. I think it was probably a situation like that. More than, because like, it's not the kind of mistakes you usually see from non-native speakers. These are the kind of mistakes that, like, you know, poor grammar happens when somebody is in a rush and doesn't reread their work because they had to like rewrite a sentence a few times. It's like fit under the character limit. Yep. Yeah, no, unfortunately, release the translation by tomorrow kind of mistake, exactly. Yeah, no, it's unfortunately often an afterthought, and from everything I've heard about the 4th game, it's the game that had the most crunch in it. It seems to be the one that like stressed developers the most and that they were giving the least time for. And if the Japanese developers weren't getting enough time for it, then I promise you that whoever was doing the translation had even less time to do it. Yeah, there's a limited number of usernames, exactly. So if you are already trying to fit everything under the character limit in a limited time with no context, and nobody is reviewing, and the game does not get any LQA testing afterwards, then this happens. You know? I've pressed the stop switch, Lan. Good, you stopped it. Wow, another one over there, let's go. Roger. Oh, he's so cute now, look at Wizdog. It's completely shut down and shouldn't attack anymore. Think it's Wizmonkey? Now there's one over there, somebody save us. You're okay now? Oh, that's not Wizmonkey. Ah, oh, it's Tin Man. We saw Tin Man's story. Help. Grandma. More monsters, is this a dream? Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep tonight. Oh, sleep tight, have sleep bunny dreams. For people who haven't seen the schedule, no stream tomorrow because a friend promised me to take me to the Maid Cafe for my birthday. And it's not my birthday anymore. But you still get the special Maid Cafe discount if it's still the same month. Which makes tomorrow the last day we can do it. So we're gonna be doing it tomorrow. Continue to say that this game is an introduction. To be fair, as a kid you're usually not very particular about translation company. She was one of the people that was forced to give translators less than ideal circumstances. God, it's rough. Okay. Help me! Someone help me! Get away from me! Get away! It's coming this way. I'm so scared I can't move. Somebody! It's the Steel Warrior, Tin Man. His spinning head shows that he has his full power. Oh no, he's having war flashbacks. We know Tin Man came from the war. This is before they chopped his body up to give to the children. I've been waiting. Welcome to Tin Man Cyberworld. The constant fetch quest, yeah, there's that too. As you know, Tin Man is currently running amok. I have no idea what will happen, but are you ready to go? Yep. Okay, away we go. Let's see that Tin Man storyline. What's that? Shooting off all of a sudden. Stop, please. Something strange. It feels like we're being watched. You guys aren't watching, right? This is the sad story of the robot Tin Man. This robot had originally been built for... But now he lived in a quiet life alone in the woods. As a robot, Tin Man didn't have any... But desiring this gift so much, he often prayed for it. Emotion, I'm pretty sure. We heard about that. Okay, he was built for war, but he had no emotion, if I remember correctly what the story was like. The machines are becoming self-aware. Tin Man has no whiz. This poor man, born with no whiz. He couldn't help but be whizless his entire life till it was given to him. Okay, war, that's the first one we need. And then pride, nope. Comedy, nope. Emotion, that's the one. That's the one we're looking for. Play with your mind in the gutter, right? I'm resisting so hard whenever it like pulls up stuff like that. He lives his life jealous of the Whistler. Poor Tin Man. Okay, Potmar didn't have emotion. He wanted it so bad he prayed for emotion. Sounds like somebody already had emotion. He just didn't know it was inside of him all along. He was Tin Man's best friend. And one day, he suddenly became still and lifeless. Oh, thank you for the daily bone hash. Now cold and without a sign of life. His friend would not reply to any of Tin Man's calls. Even when he used his... Nothing happened. God damn it, why did they have to make it 4 dots? You know, they could have prevented this if they made it 3 dots. But 4 dots, I just... That's where every word is at. It's like, you're just taunting me now. Like, I swear to God, they knew what they were doing, right? Okay, bird. Okay, I think the bird is his friend. Hey bro, check out this awesome gutter. All the good words have 4 letters. It does. Okay. Dance is not it, I think. Dresser. I don't think that's it. Zombie. Oh, I guess it must be dance then. Probably bird and dance combined. Like his bird died. And he wouldn't respond when he showed him his dance. God. This game, it's... You know? It does some things right. Okay. Bird, dance. Okay. Even when he uses dance, nothing happens. There we go. His Fortnite dances. Yeah, he invented them. They used to be called Tin Man dances before he lost the court case. What's that? From under the raft, there's... viruses! It's Moby Dick. The white whale. When you see the whale. I was silly. I was silly again. Double silly time. There we go. At least the annoying guy's gone. Okay, let's try this one properly. Oh! Okay, so it has a range of 2. Now we know. What's my thank you with a bone? Thank you. Oh. There we go. Got him. Mastodon's Leviathan, the Moby Dick album, but the smartphones, yes. Was streaming a bunch of 20-somethings who won't make it 30 exactly. Are you okay? No viruses has ever gotten to the top of the raft before. But we chased them away, so everything should be fine now. Right, let's get settled and start on our way. Okay. Without emotion, Tin Man could not understand that. Moved by his plight, God decided to give him emotion. Okay, I thought it was like a Wizard of Oz situation. Like, guess God came down from heaven just to give him emotion. I see. Yeah, no viruses as ever. They mess up the flow of viruses. A lot, this game. However, Tin Man had been used in many, many wars. And now, remembering his horrible deeds, he felt deep anguish. To atone for his deeds, he decided to make up for his wrongs, he'd make dreams come true. As he left the woods and made for town, he almost seemed a little happy. But we know that what he wants to be is like chopped up into toys. And just completely torn apart. Yeah, Gundasaur X is broken. Ooh. I mean, we will be using it. Gave the dwarves emotions for our situation. Yeah, exactly. Okay. There we go. Okay, dancer. That's not it. Toy parts. Yeah, he wants to be a toy part. This story is fucked up. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like it. Never mind. We must fight. Tin Man would never have wanted this for us. Tin Man wouldn't want us to fight. Why must we disappoint Tin Man like this? This is not what he asked for. Okay. Got him. Nice. Nice. Okay. Toy parts. Okay. Became toy parts. Did we gacha? We did not gacha yet today. Maybe after we finish the Tin Man story, we'll do the gacha. Okay. You lost stuff, but you made it safely. Well done indeed. Okay. At the same time as pressing buttons, a fire started. A party. Okay. Let's go. Right foot, let's go. Left foot, let's go. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Cha-cha. I was getting too silly there. It has life short range, pierces somebody and makes... Ooh, that's nice. Ah, thank you for the hydrated stretch. 1 second. And stretch. Didn't cha-cha smooth enough. No. Got a cha-cha smoother. Okay. I'm very silly. I can't help but be silly. I apologize. Not so much on bosses though. Yeah, because bosses like to back row a bunch. So I can imagine it not being quite as effective on the bosses. Okay. This is fine. But where's the routine where you say you're cute? You want me to call you cute? I call chat cute all the time. I'll do that for free. You're all cute, chat. Every one of you. It's in the rules. By entering the chat, you logged into a blood contract that made you cute. Dang it. Can hit the back row, it skips 1 square ahead. Ooh, nice! Oh, let me give you a meow now. Hold on. There we go. I'm gonna have to redo that again. That's fine. We know this is all about the emotion. Thinking you to say I was cute? Oh no, I'm not so easily tricked. Yeah, I was thinking you just wanted to be called cute real quick. NPC, that doesn't count. Yeah, no, it still applies to you. It's like an evil Eldritch blood contract. It happens automatically, you see. You cannot help it. Toy parts. Here we go. Throw it out of context? No! That'll be a very short clip because everything around it is context. That wouldn't be a very long clip at all. Okay, there we go. We're doing this part. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I had apple pie Fanta. There we go. Got it. Yeah, apple pie. It's like the mystery Fanta. They started selling it in stores yesterday. And it's pretty good. It, strangely enough, tastes like apple pie. Which is kind of interesting, if you ask me. Very, very interesting flavor. I quite like it. Oh. Ay. Caramba. Okay. Sounds interesting though. It works. Strangely enough, it does work. Tired stream is comfy. You're free to relax as much as you want. You wouldn't be the first one to doze off to stream. Oh, I see how strong this is now. Okay, because it's like a continuous damage as long as they're in the zone. Got it. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice Boktai thingy. Nice, 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 nice. Or it won't be optimal. I think I held it for the duration of it. No? Next version 1, you can get the EX version. I hope I can. I hope I pick it up soon. Man, yes, it's safe now. Boing. A phone call? Hello? Han, a toy robot has got into the vampire manor. Okay, I'll be right there. Mil, stay where you are. I will. Please be careful, Lan. I will. Wait there and leave it to me. Click. Mega Man, we have to get over to the vampire manor quickly. Okay, let's go. It's vampire. Because without the E, it's cooler. Let me take a sip of my drink real quick. Hold on, my mom sent me a message. Allow me to quickly reply to my mom. Just 1 second. Okay. My mom's fine. She just checking in. It's like Flamman, exactly, it's the better one. Though may reply to thy mother, thank you for the permission. Good lord. That you did in fact finish my homework. God, imagine if I still had to do homework. I guess that's just what you call overtime. That's what you call overtime during the crunch period of the year, I guess. I guess that's my homework now. Why did I look so angry? I can explain that. My angry toggle is linked to my exclamation mark. So when I hit that exclamation mark in my reply to my mom, it made me angry. So that is your answer. His head has stopped spinning and he is powered down. Could get it now if I know what to do. It's okay. If we get it, we get it. And if we don't, we don't. Okay, let's go back to Vampire Manor. But before we do that, let's do the gacha. We haven't done the gacha yet. No, I'm not angry while replying to her. I never. I love my mom. She's awesome. Okay. So, for those who don't know, this game originally came with e-card reader cards. And to emulate the experience of me using e-card reader cards, while also not overpowering myself by using all of them, I'm gonna close my eyes and then get 3 cards. That's what I've been doing for the past 2 streams. Whoa, I don't want to do homework. I'm playing video games. Now, my mom was always really cool. Like, she supported me when I wanted to play video games. And I got to stay up later than my mom because she trusted me. So if she went to bed, she was like, okay, Joel, you know, just don't make it too late. You can keep playing. I know, like, you know, you have to get to the safe, so it's okay. Just make sure you're not tired for school tomorrow. And I'm like, let's go. I get to play more Final Fantasy. You know? I love my mom. She's awesome. Keeps accidentally setting off the toggle. Oh my god, you should bind that to a couple of keys so you don't get it by accident. Okay, but I'm gonna close my eyes. So we're gonna get some e-cards, okay? So first line, 3, 2, 1, go. The second one, okay. Then going for the cards. 3, 2, 1, go. Don't we already have this one? I think we got this long last time, which I wouldn't be surprised by. Because, I guess my timing is probably pretty similar when I count down. I think we already have that one, so we go 1 over. I think we have this one too. We go 2 over. Okay. This one we get a new charge attack. I'll take that. There we go. And get a copy damage. Play games on weekends, but you bet I played it on the SP covers every night. Yes. I need to mash the other directional buttons. Yeah, I should be more careful with it. Otherwise you'll never get cards of the first few lines. True. I'll go fast on the next one. I might have to change the counting. Because we'll never reach the bottom rows. Okay. We're gonna do one really quickly and one really slowly, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. I mean, it's gonna be one of these. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Isn't this one really strong? Wait, isn't this one really strong? I mean, it looks like we're bugged, so... Oh, the Navi chips you can use? Not the patch cards. I see. I mean, not gonna complain about that. That's some extra stuff. For me. Okay, boot complete. How do you feel? Feels up, but I'm alright. Yes. I mean, I think we got bugged by our new buster. Our new buster, I think. Okay. Wait, I mean, get one more patch card. No music kid, I knew how to mod your chips IRL. Yeah, okay, and this time we're gonna take a long slowing down, okay? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so from the fourth one. Okay, let's go. So it's take us through the whole menu, then start counting. That's what I've been doing. It's just that my counting winds up being the same every time. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Weapon change. Delay water. Ooh, what's that do? Maybe don't count. Maybe that's better. I don't know. We'll figure it out next time we do the gacha. Either way, we got some new cards. Okay. Put that one in. Did that unbug me? Oh, the Giga folder is super bugged. Wait, unbug. Are these all bugged? Buster water gun. Okay. I think we're all bugged. Oh, let me give you a meow. Hold on. And thank you for the bone. Thank you. I saw Toy Robo going into Vampire Manor. Lan, be careful. It's pitch dark. This is Toy Robo's doing. Let's try to remember the route we took before. Good idea. Okay then, let's go. Oh, so that's what the jump scares are for. Yeah, I definitely bugged my Navi cast. Because he's glitching. Oh, it's because I put two pink together. There we go. That's the reason. For some reason, because they were together, I thought they were all just part of the same piece. Being possessed by a cat? Nah, that's just the sound sea bunnies make. Don't you worry about it. Okay. He's very gonna get jump scared. No, he's out there. Oh, so spoopy. Yeah, no, we've checked these guys before. I guess they don't have new text. Whee! That is the sound vampires make. It's true. We learned about this. Oh my god, it's Draki. It's Draki himself. With bared fangs and glowing eyes, it looks ready to jump. Jack in. Mega Man execute. I guess it's not actually jumping, it just looks like it. People are just scared for no reason. Like, it's not like he's even threatening children or anything at the moment, like the other ones. Man, this area seems different to all the others. Is it the lava? It's the lava, isn't it? Strange. I get a sense of danger. Where do you think the port is on Dracula? Now I have read Shobits. Vampire is how you write in German. Oh, actually, how you write in Dutch is close. It's vampire with like an extra E. Something seems out of place to me too. We can't afford to start shaking our boots here. Yeah, let's go on. Let's move, Mega Man. Roger. Ah! Mega Man, what's up? I'm not sure. For a second, an evil force seemed to pass through my body. But I'm okay now. Oh no, the evil chip is starting. Let's keep going. Welcome. This is the Draki Cyberworld. This is the story of the Soda Boy versus the vampire. I heard something about things going crazy outside. But you needn't worry about that. Ready to ride? Against you see, in Dutch you write it like vampire, like this, and it's not a silent E, it's like the E in ear, and like E. That's like the IE combination, like iedereen. We have a lot of vowel combos, and E just happens to be IE. It's here, the dark huddle, the vam on the pier. You needn't worry about that. Ready to ride? Yes. Shall we be on our way then? This guy's not suspicious. A pier vamp, yeah. Sitting on the... It's not about piers, it's like on docks. Mega Man, call your fans Alucard? Wow, no need to be so startled. Yeah, no, this guy isn't evil. I trust him fully. He seems fine. He's just in character, you know, as a guide. Chapter 1. Django, the Soda Boy, carried the solar gun, and with that had been worn by his father, he set off to defeat vampires. On that same night, the lid of a giant coffin slowly opened. Didn't Higgsby tell us to get rid of that? Yep. And actually at the start of this chapter, like Leon was like, oh boy, we sure have been carrying this around for a long time now, even though we were told to get rid of it. Better, you know, hand it to Chowd or something. And then Mega Man was like, well, nothing happened yet though. And I was like, you know what? I guess we don't have to get rid of it. I'm just reading book type fanfiction. Yes, and I love it. It's dinner time. Having just woken, the evil occupant spread his wings and flew off into a jet-black sky. Okay. Official fanfic. Exactly the best kind. Have I played Boktai? I have. I could never finish it because it wasn't sunny enough where I was at, so I just, you know, you can't actually kill the vampires without the sun. So I'm just out here dragging my coffin, never actually managing to beat anything because because it was cloudy forever. It was never enough sun for me to like. I'm trying to remember, did I even beat the first castle? I played through it several times just from the beginning. I don't think I ever just... I think I beat one boss actually. And then I never had enough sun again. Okay. It's not wet underwear. It's like a wet scarf. Console. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's console. Sunless behavior. Not a wall speed 37. Crimson scarf. That's the one. Yeah, no, bow tie would probably work pretty well in Mexico. If you were to try playing it, like I'm sure you have like much sunny days, and honestly it would like be better in Japan in summer. It is pretty summer. I mean, it is pretty sunny in summer in Japan. Just look, you have to understand, the Netherlands isn't far away from the UK. If you think England is rainy, the Netherlands is roughly the same. Don't need sun to clear the game. Well, if there were other ways, I was too young to figure them out, because I'm pretty sure I needed like even the teeniest fraction of sun to like properly initiate the boss battle. At least that's what it felt like back in the day, because I drag him to his little pedestal. I don't have the sun. His coffin like shuffles away. I drag him back. I don't have the sun. His coffin shuffles away. You could have used a UV lamp. I didn't have a UV lamp. I know the UV lamp is a way around it, at least. I'm sure there's like ways to play it without using the sun, and I know there's patches for that these days. But oh no, don't worry, like 40 degrees is common in Japan too. Wait for August, then it's like 40 degrees city in Japan. It's just really humid as well, that's the main issue. Set the story date, oh, right. Put that in there. Console and crimson scarf. Got it. Yeah, the sun is real. Yeah, so like I know that like these days if you want to play it, there's ways to like not use the gun. Chapter 2. On his travels, Django met the Sun Spirit. Oh, okay. And they decide to travel together. Yeah, lucky he doesn't have humid. The thing is, I've had up to like 40-50 degrees in non-humid weather. I unironically think that 50 degrees non-humid is better than 40 degrees humid. Because humidity is what makes the heat bad. Like it adds like another 5 degrees on top of whatever heat you've got going. The parents for UV lab so they can play a GBA game, right? Yeah, it's a tragic boss there. Not enough sunlight in the life to vanquish the evil. And that's my villain origin story and how I became a vampire. Just little after starting off. I'm sure there's downside to super dry hot weather, but I will pick super dry over super humid every day. The Sun Spirit felt an extraordinary dark power coming from the east. And then the two travelers then started walking in that direction. Okay, can't read that one yet, so let's pick up our Sun Spirit buddy. Okay. I'm guessing this will be the final story. This final attraction. Yeah, dry hot is much better than humid hot. Okay, Otenko, I'm pretty sure that's his name. And I think we can only bring one back this time. So I don't think I'll be able to interact with the other cards, but yeah, the sweat is what kills you. And especially in Japan where humidity frequently hits 80 to 90% on a 30 to 40 degree day, you will leave the house for less than a minute and be covered in like sticky mushy sweats, and it's fucked up. I hate it. You can be outside the house for less than a minute and already need a shower again. It's that bad. It's terrible. Chapter 2. On his travels. Django met Otenko. Oh wait, we already read this. It's like refreshing breeze compared to Philippine seas. Exactly. You could use... Sometimes it's like just stepping out into a pool. You just like leave the house and you get wet. Feels like you're in the oven, but that's still better than just being covered in a film of your own sweat. Like sweat prison that you're not allowed to leave. It's like a thick blanket in the air, you know? That you just like walk into it, hits you like a wall. Oh, Thief, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Hi, Thief. Hi. Chapter 3. Master Otenko led the way to an eastern town, and Django then met the town's dreadful vampire. Super Vampire Draki was immune to garlic and cross. In order to defeat this wicked vampire, Django and Master Tenko broke into Draki's manor, evading numerous monsters and traps. Oh, thank you for the bone zero. Django finally got to Draki's chamber. A battle to the death ensued. In a manner where the sun does not shine. That has to be the sun, no? The vampire was at a great advantage. The Gun Del Sol battery was nearly wasted. Django was in a tighter spot than before. Oh, Kokasa, that's right. Sweat also causes blisters, like, more quickly, like, in shoes and stuff as well. Sweat is just bad. You know, that's why we live underwater. Yeah, low humidity does cause wildfires, and I will concede that those suck. Like, at least you don't get those with super wet humidity as much. It's like you open an oven, right? It's like having a convection microwave. Django was in a tight spot than ever before. And you just gotta grab the sun. Nothing hard about that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. Got away. I wonder if the Del Sol is like super effects on the vampire guy. They probably didn't account for that. Okay, not moonlight. Okay, sunlight. That's the one. Living inside a campfire, yep. Well, you're gonna hit 50? Please be careful, like... I mean, at least it's not like moist heat, like it's like dry heat, so... At least there's that, I guess, but like, be careful with fires, I suppose. Okay. Sunlight. There we go. Next chapter, please. There we go. Out here because of fire hazards. Yeah, don't start wildfires, kids. Only you can prevent wildfires. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, it's nothing. Don't let it worry you. Yeah, George has been here the entire time. See, Barbie. Huh? Something doesn't seem right. Oh my goodness. It looks like the story has changed somehow. Before conversion, we have to choose the correct storyline. Oh. Right, we have to choose the correct storyline here. Helpless before Draki's attack, Django eats the solar fruit in order to gain strength. It's an apple, I remember this. Does deal more damage to Shape Man? Let's go. That's good thinking from them. Yes, congratulations. At last, the final door. Chapter 4. Draki attacked Django with his bite of certain death. Just one bite of that potency could fell an elephant. At the last second, a beam of light cuts through Django. The sunlight had come from the ceiling! It was a crack in the ceiling, I'm pretty sure. Good time zone to you. Hiya, AD. Good time zone to you. Django held up the Gun Del Sol and let out a scream. The solar battery is quickly charged. His single shot pierced Draki's heart. Draki had but a single weak point, and that weak point was the light of the sun. And there's someone at my door. I'll be right back. 1 second. I am back. I've returned. Oh, sometimes when I'm not here, there's like a Miku wall scroll behind me, and I think sometimes it picks up the face as being my face. It does that when I leave the screen once in a while. Miku spoke with you. Yeah, Miku is communicating. She's coming out of her shell and she's doing just fine. Gotta pretend that no one on at all. Yeah. No. Package, I think. I wasn't sure what it was, but I looked at the shop, and a friend, like, actually, speaking of Miku, asked me to like buy her the Miku sneakers, like the Snow Miku seeds of this year, and then I'll pass it to her when I'm in the Netherlands again. So I'm pretty sure that's what's inside the box. Trying to tell her the tragic tale of not being able to defeat Dracula. Yeah, no, Miku was a fan of the Killers. Of course she is. Miku knows music. Solar Grave would be more tactical than an apple. Imagine trying to eat a whole apple during the fight. Little known fact about Django the Solar Boy. He can unhinge his jaw like a snake. Makes eating apples very easy. Dwaki's body was engulfed in flame. Sure of victory, Django watched on, but suddenly the burning Dwaki charged headlong at him. In Dwaki's burnt manner, a vampire's laugh echoed through the silence. How's the 4 experience going? Pretty good. 448, let's go. Miku is a massive criminal, expectedly. Miku Tayo. It's true. That's just, everybody knows that though, that's just a fact. It's behind bars, you won't hurt people anymore. Have I played the Star Force games? I never actually did. We might play some of the Star Force games once we finish up the Battle Network series. But somehow I never really see people talking about Star Force. But from what I understand, they play more or less the same, no? Oh right, our gacha chip gave us copy damage. I don't know how I feel about this. I guess it's okay. If I could hit people. I liked my water bubbler more. Maybe we'll go back to the bubbler. Okay. Ah, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Well, I mean, some people seem to like them. Like, I'm sure they have their fans. Wait, my regular thing is just useless now? Oh, it's just a it's just a splooshy. It's a splooshy little water gun. I like them a lot. Okay. In that case, I'll check them out. There we go. Okay. I want to squish you. Well, be warned, I squish back. How are you, Mikey? Okay, I'm gonna put back the gun we had before because I don't like the one we had. So we'll still use one of the ones we got from the gacha, but just make it a different one. I think we had... Oh, which one did we have? It was like... I mean, we've used like a glass one before. And we've used like the bubbler before. Might have been in the first set, actually. Hold on. Yeah, bubbler, that's the one we had. Okay, putting this one in. There we go. Okay. Wait, is that not how I do this? Plus the water gun. Can I do it one? Like, how dare you squish me? If you tackle Star Force, I actually have a DS capture card. I can stream from authentic hardware. I just don't have the Star Force games. Hi, Urban Warfare. Hi. I mean, if I'm lucky though, they would instead switch over to make another Legacy collection. I'd be quite happy with that. Gonna head to bed, have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you for coming today. Sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. Okay. We've got Mom. That's not what she says. She says, Tayo! Skylight, I believe, is the first one. Games are especially expensive. Goddamn retro game scalpers. They will be the first to die. I'm not surprised though. Like, every older game is scoffed like crazy these days, unfortunately. Okay, Tayo! That's the one. Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you. What? Let's go. Okay. Skylight Tayo. Pretty sure that's it. There we go. Got him. COVID is responsible. It's made people go like, what if I could get rich quick? And then they ruined everything for everyone. So I see. Guess I will be forced me to sleep. Okay. Don't miss the AC installation. You're gonna need it with this heat. Thank you for coming, Leg. Sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. I liked Mom better. It was a pretty good one. Not more viruses. Sell Will of Woes for $1,800 dues. I have an original in-box copy of Will of Woes just at home. I just bought the game when it came out. The thing is, I don't think I'd ever want to sell it, even if somebody would pay me $1,800 dues. That's a lot of money. But no, I couldn't part with it because I love this game. It's a good game. I wouldn't sell it. I wouldn't sell. God, okay, to be fair, that is sealed in boxes. I also have Path of Radiance just bought on release back in the day. Now super expensive. God, retro scalping through the roof. It's because, like, if you look up list of like most expensive GameCube games, Path of Radiance is always like somewhere in the top 10. Oh, nice! Thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. I owe one. Yep. They're big bucks these days, but it has to be factory sealed mostly and rated, and like the whole rating system is going to be scammed. But don't let them hear you that I told you that. How much Super Fight 64? There's probably collectors at this point just because it's so infamous. Not more viruses? Whoa. This is going to be tough. I mean, I've always been very happy buying second hands. And I still happily buy second hands. But fucking scalpers. Because people think they can now make a quick buck. Are selling their second hand games for really high prices still. And that just isn't right to me. Me, who wants to collect them for cheap. I miss the old days. 10 years ago when the retro market wasn't sculpted to hell to come back yet. Alas, such sweet innocent days will never return to us. I'm gonna collect them all. God, I wish. I mean, when I first moved to Japan, like, pretty much most of my salary was going to retro games and picking them up. You know, because why not? I'm making adult money, so why am I not buying retro games? Book of sold them for real cheap. I mean, most book offs don't have like a proper retro section anymore. They got rid of them in most stores, unfortunately. But I got in just in time to get the cheap games. So, right, I miss those days. I miss the days when a lot of book up games were in the price range of like 100 to 1000 yen. Those days are gone. Just a couple of them. We'll be collecting excess of Steam codes. But what if Steam goes down? Steam case... I think you're joking anyway, but Steam case not worth shit. Like, I may be an old creaking hag over here, like, preaching the power of physical media. But you see what happens when eShop goes down. Then there will be extra wear. Then, I mean, just having the Steam code will be like sitting on like a Beanie Baby when people don't care for it anymore. Like, I'm gonna... To this day, I still get the physical edition of every game I buy. Unless that's literally impossible and there's no physical edition. Because I want that shit in the future too. Without, like, chances of my account getting hacked or my... like the servers going down or the developer pulling the game from Steam or whatever, you know? Keep going. Yes, cover me all you want. I may not have space in my apartment, but I have games. I future-proofed. Have gone up since no one can buy them anymore. Oh, I can see that. For games that like don't actually sell anymore. True. But it is a thing. Why Needs Online has expiration date is the most obvious thing. I mean, especially because we keep seeing it happen. Like so many digital-only games that are just lost media at this point. Well, to be fair, these days people are better at backing them up, so that probably won't happen as much anymore. But either way, this is why you buy physical, baby. I may be old Grandma Joe over here, like, but trust me. And also, it's nice to like hold it in your hands, even if they don't often come with instruction booklets anymore. You know, you open it up and you've got that new game smell. You can like take a big new game. What happens if you get banned? Exactly, that's all your games gone. I don't want Steam banning my account for whatever reason and all my games are gone. It's silly. Silly stuff. Capitalism has formed my hand. That's fine. That's a good excuse. Yeah, yummy plastic. We can be all together. Thank you, thank you. Save them at Drive, not sharing. If it's possible, put it on the disc. Exactly, exactly. I mean, I actually kind of like GOG for like being non-DRM. Because it means that like the games can be preserved a lot better. Like I always appreciate like games that actually do so. It's true, there are backup options. There's always options. I'm just saying. I'm still gonna buy physicals, and you can call me old and antiquated all you want for that, but I am always gonna keep physical. What if you get burgled? Then my insurance covered it. I'm not sure if my insurance covers my Steam library. that probably could go for a court case, but like, unless I can prove like who and where to sue for it, I don't think my insurance will cover my Steam library if I get Steam burgled. Stops hosting the stores to be illegal. Exactly, Mr. Wandam. There'll be a huge blank space in history. It's a shame. I mean, to be fair, I think we've already hit that point where there is like a blank space in history for like certain games. But these days people are like actually a lot better about games like conservation and like archival and stuff. Yeah, physical media does degrade too. Like you do want to ideally like rip your own copies and ROMs so you have like a physical and a digital backup for your physical media. In an ideal world. And you know, and that is like legally protected by law, as long as it's only for you. GPS skills you put on all the games will finally come in handy. Exactly. God, live service games. Man. There really is like a bunch of things lost to time, and it's a shame. It's a shame. Okay. We'll do Adventure Quest eventually. I promise you this. I just need to find the time for it. Good job. Now shouldn't you hurry to where the switch is located? This guy is suspicious. This is Shademan, isn't it? This just is Shademan. Isn't he? Oh no, there's no switch. Yeah, the Nova can't contact the server name game. Exactly. What? How will we stop the toy robo then? No, you're right, Sandwich. You're 100% right. Like, companies don't care about preservation. They care about the bottom line. You know? So it's kind of up to fans and other people to make sure that games do get preserved. On true private servers with majority just go poof. Yep. Unfortunately. Like, I appreciate that like, the ones, like the fans that like actually put up private servers for like games in perpetuity, but there's a lot that just don't get that kind of attention, you know? Is something wrong? Is there no switch? Oh, that switch? It was a nuisance, so I got rid of it. I knew it! It was Shademan! I knew it was Shademan! There's still until lost code, god. There's like, I think, so much code lost. And a lot of companies just don't admit to it because they never thought they were gonna have to republish it. Like, it's not just Konami, it's a lot of them, I'm pretty sure. And this is my compulsory once every month moment where I say like, or else, why wouldn't we have .hack remakes yet, huh? Where's my .hack remake? It's because they lost their fucking data. I swear to God, if they still had the .hack data, it was the 20th year anniversary last year. It was the perfect chance and they blew it. Okay, that's my once a month .hack anger that you had to put out real quick. Is this Undertale? It is not. It's Mega Man Battle Network. Because the code just wasn't retrievable, right? God, it sucks. Would literally be lost media if fans didn't illegally record episodes of the TV. Exactly. From .hack to .angie. I will always be mad. Like, stop giving me .hack GU. I don't give a shit. Give me the original 4 games. I actually have all the original PS2 games as well, but I want more people to experience them. Like, just because I was lucky enough to buy those games when they came out means that most people weren't lucky enough for it. And they are some of the rarest most expensive PS2 games now, which means that if you want to experience it legitimately, it's like prohibitive. And like all the other .hacks has gotten multiple ports. GU, multiple ports. It's on Steam even. So why is the OG .hack not on Steam? Even though last year was the 20th anniversary and it would have been the perfect time to do so. I'm telling you, they lost the fucking source data. There's no other excuse. They must have lost the data. It has to be. It has to be that, because what else could it be? Like, sure, I'm gonna take my .hack copies with me when I go to the Netherlands this August and, you know, and bring back the PS2 so I can stream them and stuff. But like, there must be a better way other than emulation and paying prohibitive price. They should just make these games legally available again. And the only reason they're not doing it, I'm telling you, they lost it. They lost it. Because why else would they leave money on the table? It's stupid. Okay, I'll stop talking about .hack now. That voice, it can't be. I'm afraid it is. How do you like how I messed up the story of Django? The Solar Boy. Do you go stream .hack often? You should, it's one of my favorite game series. Glad Captain, I like check it out. Here's the thing. I could just think like, oh, maybe they're like neglectful, but the fact that they've ported .hack GU multiple times makes me think that they would, if they could. Which makes me think they can't. Because why else would they do it? Because otherwise it's sheer stupidity, and I want to believe the world cannot be that cruel. They've made a new volume for GU, exactly! Let me just play the originals again, I don't care about GU! Yeah, I think they just let it go because again, last year it was literally the 20th anniversary. They had major events. They had merch, they had bottle cafes, they had concerts, they had CDs, they had interviews, they had TV specials. But no port? No Legacy Collection? That doesn't seem right to me. Yeah, no, please put the .hack games on the list. They're legit some of my favorite games of all time. To reverse engineer the courts, they really should at that point. And she's like, Faye, that's probably what makes them money. But ports could be free money. Just put it on Steam, that's all I ask. Faction was one of my first PS2 games. Good game to start with. Long time no battle. Oh no, you took care of my boys. Did you work out what I want? The dark chip! Of course. I'd really love you to have it. But that chip holds very special data. My leader will never forgive me if it's taken from us. Only the first one got ported? Huh. That's actually kind of curious. I wonder if the first port didn't sell enough for them to do the other ones then. If like one did and not the others. Okay. What? Not bad. Hey, you trapped me in the toy Robocom. Did I? You came here. Oh. It's a mistranslation again. It's not you trapped me in the toy Robocom. I trapped you in the toy Robocom. The translations in this game. I'm sorry. We're not gonna dwell on it too much. Your deletion will surely be delicious. If you just give me the dark chip, I'll spare your life. Already a dark soul is sprouting inside you. We may actually be able to use you as a member of Nebula. The dark soul? The dark chip is observing you when you're not aware. Quickly, hand over that chip. Time. Give me a little time. Okay, discuss it carefully with your operator. Wait. Maybe just supports of the mobile version. You know, at least it's something. It's a dark soul from the hit game Dark Souls. The dark chocolate chip cookie. Lan. I feel the same way as you. Okay. Yeah, I can take the ISOs and bolt them to the PS2 emulator. Exactly. It'll look bad, but I'll still take it. You know, it's better than nothing. Ah, yes, yes. Give that to me. Let's do it, Lan. Did you see that? You. Oh my god, Mega Man, that's brutal. Damn. I even throw it to him just so you can throw, like, blow it up in his face. It's called style and flair and a sense of show business. We did it! We can't just let a dark chip like this go free. We'll never join your ranks. I'll get you for this. I'll suck every last drop of your energy. Lan, he's coming. Leave it to me. Battle routine, set. Execute. Little punk, prepare to be one with Dark. Ooh. 10 out of 10 turkey shooter, literally. Okay. Now, this is not the best starting chips I could have had. But that's okay. Is he gonna get close enough at any point? I forgot. Oh, okay, he does. You just have to get lucky. Fuck, that was stupid. I pressed... My finger slipped and I pressed the L in the middle of my attack. I'm sorry, guys, for being so silly. I cannot help it. I cannot help it. Is that the custard sword? It is the custard sword. The one and only. Oh wait, can we still not hit him anyway? Oh, it's fine. I don't mind being silly. I don't mind being silly. Of the open-minded designs, they are so good. I love them. Distracted by the Wii. I guess we have to... Guys? The game is tempting me. No, we're a good boy. We'll fight him properly, even though none of our attacks hit. Surely, we wouldn't go to the dark side just to defeat a little guy. Unless... Okay. Wait, we have to... Wait. Trying to wait for him to get in front of me. What? Oi. So, you used your dark powers. Wait. So you have joined with us on the side of dark. Give in to the thrill of the dark forces. My body will be destroyed, but my dark is now part of your soul. Whenever you see your own dark side, remember me. What do you mean? I think you already know. The time has come for you to embrace the dark side. My Wii will live on. God, that was a one-hit KO with that Dark Sword too. I mean, that was, you know, we all know that was a scripted event. You literally couldn't kill him otherwise. Makes Shapeman sound good, thank you. Dark Soul with light. I was supposed to fill your Dark Soul with light. Dark powers. The chip that showed up in my folder. It was so strong. No need to worry. Maybe we did use the dark chip. But that chip is history now. Lan, you used the dark chip after you destroyed the dark chip. That chip is part of Mega Man's body and soul now, baby. He's being corrupted to the very core. Light Yagami. Mega Man Chuny arc, literally. Okay, Well, yes. Let's check out. Defeating Shade Man has stopped the toy robot out here. Okay, checking out. Brain working. Fight with all those tumors, that must be it. Thank goodness, we're so grateful. Luckily no one was injured. Thanks to you too, miss. But an incident like this just as the theme park opens? I hope it doesn't keep people away. Me too. It's amazing that no one was hurt. Have you contacted the officials? Yes, we're expecting them just about now. Speak of the devil. Chout? Chout! It's been a while since we've seen this guy. In Tuny.exe and Scott. How does Shade Man keep in shape? Diet of Oni, Navi, blood and soul. Yeah, we beat Shade with the darkness. Exactly. He plays fit. Oh, that's a good one. I hope it does keep people away. Clear the park is unsafe. No, that was... Imagine you have to put out a press release. Like, I'm sorry, our animatronics tried to kill you. It's because there was a vampire in our system. Well, how do you explain this to the public? I heard that the kids stopped the robots, so it was you then. Shout, what do you know about Nebula? So it was their handiwork. The Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula. It's an illegal group that's active all over the world. They have been hiding behind the W3 and Gospel, but they have now become very active. Is Nebula a global threat? Yes, Nebula is involved in all types of crime, and they use the Dark Chips forbidden on the network law. I like to think that the Dark Chips is like, these were actually OP, so we had to nerf them. It's like a ban list for international waters, Navi users. Django the Solar Bow is so cool. Yes! Both the Syndicate and its boss are shrouded in mystery and probably nastier than the W3. Ah, Seiken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just put LAN on the headlines and everyone will understand. That's it. Shrouded in mystery. But you didn't use a Dark Chip, right? No. They destroy the body as they control the mind. And Navi's maximum HP drops by 1. You're taking my HP away? Get out of here. I will never use a Dark Chip in my life. Are you kidding me? You know how much I paid for that HP? You know how much we paid for that HP? Well, between 2,000 and 10,000 XNs. It depends on the shop we're buying it from. Either way, HP is not cheap, guys. An HP stolen by a Dark Chip can never be restored. I doubt you guys would ever resort to using evil powers. But don't take my warning lightly. Not the Dark Chip. We should probably go home now. We don't want to get in Shout's way. Yes, okay. Dark Chip Syndicate Nebula. Okay, show me Mega Man's HP. Did it go down by 1, or because it was a scripted story scene, it didn't? I wonder. You fall deep into the Merc land. Losing the Dark Chip and Shade Man has dealt this group a serious blow, but allowed us to find something very interesting. Mega Man. He will provide us with a powerful Dark Soul. It's just capitalism. Dark Chip and Big HP Memory are in cahoots to sell more HP. And Dark Chip was pretty good, huh? We should use it more often. Do you think they're evil? Probably, right? Probably. The mail from the other day said that the Eagle tournament starts today, right? Yes, it did. I think it must have been a mistake. Yeah, they're just having a little giggle. Surely not. Ding dong! Lan, I'm busy right now. Can you get the door, please? Oh, they're just Tuny. No, that's it. You got it. Seeing my Maxine ending in 9 is my OC so much. I hit you that 9 more times. God, that might bother me too. But then again, 9 is my favorite number. Losing the one Dark Chip we can easily mass produce is such a huge blow. Oh, I just think they're evil. No, they're probably fine. They're probably fine. Probably no problem there. Yes, who is it? Like, oh no, she lost it. Nah, that's just... I like a good villain. I like doing a villain laugh. They're my favorite. Hello, I represent the Electopia Nap Battle Association. Sleep time for you. Sleep tight, Echo. Have sweet bunny dreams and thank you for coming today. Night night. Huh? Just a sec. You're good at them? Thank you. Click. Nice to meet you. Lan, isn't it? Yes. I have come to give you this. 1 point. Is this my missing HP? Sir, you dropped this yesterday in the theme park. I've come to return to you. Here's your 1 HP. What's this? A battle point, the prelims for the Eagle tournaments. Simply involve collecting these. They're scattered all over this world and oh no. Is this a interact with every single object you see on the over and underworld? Okay. It doesn't matter how, you just have to collect 50 points to qualify for Eagle Tournament finals. It's okay. I bet it's not even gonna show which things have it. I'm gonna have to talk to every item again. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this quickly. Speed 1. Collect 50 battle points. If you collect 50, come to the castle in Castillo. Good luck! Doesn't matter how, huh? So they're like battle chips. And murder is legal. That explanation was short and sweet. It looks like we just have to collect 50 points, right? But hang on, if we win this tournament, we'll be the best net battlers in all of Electopia. Wow! We will, let's go for it, yeah! I mean, I'm not gonna look up a guide, I'm just gonna do a quick talk to everything. And if that doesn't give us 50, I'll look up a guide. Are there any in my house, in the shoebox? Please excuse me as we just go as quickly as possible, just in case there's any in our house. So I skipped 4, that's completely valid. Like, I don't know, we let this guy in, he could have hidden 1 when we weren't looking. Okay. 1 second. Just checking everything real quick. Yeah, just 50. It's 50. Clean the keyboard. Yeah, they could have put 1 in there. I guess we can check in here, so we'll check inside here really quick. See if there's 1 in our oven. You never know. Ain't nobody got time for that. We have to, otherwise we'll never be the best net battlers of Electopia. You know? We gotta find it. Okay, so we didn't drop our HP. I guess because that was a scripted story event, they take mercy on you and don't trigger, like, any grave annoyance of having a non-round number. Okay, check into the doghouse. Is there any in here? We'll just do the rounds. Can we start and count how many times we played the game? I mean, that's nice, but what if I don't want to replay the games 4 or 5 times for the end game? You know, I understand why it's not a favorite for some people. Oh, there we go. We got 1 in the teddy bear. That's fucked up. You should not put points in teddy bears. Okay. What about her homepage? Let's see. I mean, her homepage has a... Did it have a BBS? I can't remember. Let's see. If it does, we can check it while we're there anyway. Okay. Encourage you to not use dark chips from now on. Which is very mean of them, because they did give them to us. For free. Also, please excuse me as we, like, skip through dialogue now, because I don't believe there's gonna be any new dialogue. It's just us running around to collect chips. You know, check the previous VODs if you want to know what stuff says. Okay, use the dark chip, embrace the power of Junie. What if we use the dark chip in the final boss battle though? You know? And you're saying, the final boss battle. Okay, none in the scroll? Really? I would have put a point in the scroll if you were me. If it were me. Okay. There we go. There's points in here. Yeah, no matter how tempting, I must resist. Okay. Wait, no. Go away, I just want chips. I just want points. Go away, go away. Okay. Don't tell Higsby that I'm working at Castillo. Don't worry, girl, you won't. Trade looks like number man. It's number trader. Oh, this is where the lotto numbers are. I'll put in the lotto numbers we found before off screen, but at least the lotto number guy finally spawned. There was a bunch of weird guys all over town last night. Kept saying something about getting points. What was that all about? Okay. I mean, it's all about button mashing as I walk through town. That's what it's about. Okay. Imagine playing this game for the first time. I mean... God. This kind of feels like the definition of a filler quest, honestly. Text my guy, clean your room, please. Is he not a mate? He's close enough. Exactly. Okay. Nothing else here? Okay. Man, Dex doesn't challenge you to battles like he used to anymore. You know, he used to do that all the time. Wonder what the point was. The point is to get you to play the game for longer. That's probably all of it, mostly. If you're gonna ask me. It's lifetime extension time. Jax lives in fear of Mega Man. I mean, we did kick his ass a bunch in the first 3 games. I don't think depending on chips is a good idea. Improving the... Oh, they didn't take the updates? Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of BBS updates though. Let's see. Sheep. I work at part-time at Castillo. I wear a Navi outfit and I'm really enjoying it, but I also have to perform maintenance work on the outfit. I have to run into really strong viruses called Moloko during maintenance. Does anyone know how to beat it? Swap Muscle Man practices his move, which right looks like got by Emperor. Great, that makes sense. Molokos are cute but tough little buggers. Connect them with a sword after peeling of their fur. God, don't say peeling. Or stand back and use a rapid fire chip like Volcom. Both ways take courage, but keep trying. Finding out never customize the All-Star program would be hard, but it's actually kind of fun, solving a puzzle. I saw a lot of boosts, no good program. There's an awesome shop. We don't have the money for the shop yet. Had a Gutsman meeting, exactly. I saw a Navi named Glide. He kept turning to the right when he walked. I think his Navi cust wasn't programmed correctly. I don't understand. How could an expect programmer like Yai forget to place the undershirt above the command line? Well, no one's perfect. I think I'll buy a bug stop so this won't happen again. Aww. My Navi's been a little blackish lately. Maybe he's got a tan. No, it doesn't look healthy. He's got kind of like this foreboding look to him. His max HP has also dropped to 98. What could be wrong with him? Of course, that sounds an awful lot like the effects of one of those dark chips everyone's talking about that are making their way around the Undernet. They're extremely powerful, but they cause bugs to occur when you use them, and your max HP is reduced by 1. They even corrupt Navis. Once you use one, you can't stop. Even if you throw the chip away, it'll reappear on the custom screen. Are you for real, Zono? A dark chip? After a while, you won't be able to fight at all. Sounds like a hassle. Wait. Sounds like once you use one, it's all down here, Bill. Co-op Joel. You mean like this? I have already used the dark chop. I've been consumed by darkness. The shadows are in my soul. I just don't unleash my most powerful form all that often. At least I'll be able to use Muramasa, exactly, if you're cursed already. Who cares about an extra curse? Okay, I got it point from the corruption arc. Never mind, it's too late. I've always been corruption. What else is there to corrupt? Resist the dark, embrace the light. The dark is the color of my soul. I will not resist what gives me my power. Join me in the darkness. Okay. Anything else got a spot in here? I mean a point, not a spot. Oh! You know, they've got some audacity just coming into people's houses and like hiding points inside of them. Castillo? Oh, I went there before it opened. Was invited by the friend. Well, I guess I shouldn't brass. It's not demure. Good with red eye, the dark right always has cookies. That we do. Looks good with red eyes. I like it too. But technically my pupils are always red. That's what Vader said. It's true. I learned this on DeviantArt way back in the day. Okay. Anything new on this BBS? A couple. Okay. Hans. Hello, Jai. It was lovely seeing you at the ball. How is Clyde? Was he hurt in the Navi attack? Crime seems rampant on the net of late. Please do be careful. Hi, Jai. That Navi attack was scary. Speaking of scary, have you heard the rumor about the ghost Navis? Apparently ghosts of long-deleted Navis are attacking other Navis, and cyber sutvas don't work. Hi, Nikado. Nikaido? Jai's friend Dex here. Are those ghost stories true? Sound kind of exciting. I think I'll prowl about the net and see if I can find any. I mean, there's been ghosts in every game. Don't be silly, that's not new. Does the dark side have pizza? Yes. Pineapple pizza. Huh? I don't really like ghosts, but if Dex orders me to look around the net, I won't be back down. I just hope my Gotch Punch works. Hey Dex, it's Nikaido. One rumor has it that the ghosts are illusions generated by your own mind, so you have to overcome your own fear to beat them. Hi Nikaido, it looks like you and Dex are two of a kind. I've heard about the ghosts too. Apparently they appear at the end of corridors and such. Yeah, that's just the same as in every other game. It's like the battle ghosts that are at the end of the corridor. We've seen a fair share of battle ghosts in our sight. Man, only 7 points. It's all basically easy. I mean, that means that surely there will be more in the other areas, right? Right? Please. Please. Okay. I don't want to... I'm trying to get everything on the overworld because I don't want to go through like the internet map trying to find more points. Okay. Nothing there. I mean, there's a lot of objects we can interact with on the overworld, so especially in this area, you know, there's a chance we'll at least find a couple. Okay. But man, this is really the definition of a filler quest. Just going back and like spamming A on every single thing you see. Yeah, the game's encounter rate is like not very fun in this game. It's worse than in 2 and 3. It's not quite as bad as the first game, but they definitely upped the encounter rate a bit. Okay. Let's go on top and then afterwards we'll do the bottom. Okay. Okay, we can jack into the aircon. Like, I don't mind jacking into like the small areas, so that just like the one-off zones. Yeah, those were the days. Well, that's as a 65 order point total. I don't know what that... Oh, you mean in total? There's like 65 points? Got it, got it. Okay, this is... I don't think the NPCs give us any points. And again, sorry for skipping to the dialogue. We've read all of it before. Came out of chips without needing a chip, yeah. At least they improved that from the first game. Are we already at 4? We started 4 like 2 streams ago. But yes, we are at 4. We are at 4. Okay. Means we got a point here. I'm not jacking into that zone unless I need to. Unless I have to. Yeah, at least there's more than 50, so we don't have to fight every single one of them. Oh, okay. With a bit of luck, we can get most of them in the overworld. Maybe. Oh, okay, got one there. And Mumbai me Redstone back in 2004. So many memories. Let's go. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. And the daily bone. Okay, we'll do a quick check in here as well. Not see I'm jacking into entering an open USB word, right? Both my scapula gone. Do you feel free yet? Do you feel free or stronger, better, more powerful? Yeah, I don't think the NPCs are giving us points. Not about the new BBS. Oops! The other day I got a new pet in the Navi cassette, but the pet malfunctioned, so when I asked Yeoman for a refund, they explained to me that I didn't place my Pokemon above the command line. How embarrassing! I thought it was a plus part. Pokemons have to go above the command line. I feel your pain. I was mistakenly put the same color side by side. My Navi always gets mad. The other day I installed a program my friend gave me. My Navi didn't get stronger, but he started telling jokes. Weird, oh my god, it's the humor program. We had that in the last game. That sounds like the humor program. I hear Mr. Famous designed it himself to make conversations with Navis more interesting. Unfortunately, he did run out of jokes after a while. Yeah, essential program right there. I saw that, I think they were selling it in like the theme park, but we didn't have the money for it. Unfortunately. That or I saw it in the e-cards. I forgot where we saw it. I feel we saw it somewhere though. Okay. Okay, let's check in here too. I mean, so far we haven't found anything in the small zone. But you know, the second we skip like a small area, there's gonna be like one inside, you know? Like I'll talk to the NPCs again just in case. Nope. Who was the best part of the game, right? Okay. Would love to have a Sneak One chip by now. Were they selling that? I don't think they were. Sneak One's so nice though. Wolf was scary. Who's this guy? You're shady. Sheesh! So you've made it to the prelims? No. I see. I love when games let you get away with this. Okay. So you found me, not bad. Here, take this. 1 point? A little bad if you ask me. Just a little. Okay. I just did a little check behind just in case there was anything here. If you're not a joke, might as well teach them how to tell jokes as well. To be fair, Mr. Famous with Gateman, that's actually a pretty good Navi though. Okay. Nothing here. You guys have any... Nothing for me. Oh god, we're gonna have to go to the internet, right? We only have 12 points! Are you kidding me? I thought the overworld would give me a few more points like than this. But I guess we don't have any other choice, but not yet. Not yet. Because there's still Dendome and Castillo. Anime was dope as well. I wish I could have seen more of it. I watched like a little bit online, but it never like broadcasted in the Netherlands, so unfortunately I don't have the same nostalgia for it. I'm glad the tournament is finished. It's a bit lonely with all those people gone though. Okay, and got a bike. Where can they have hidden the battle points? Hehe, I took it right in front of him. Do we still have the base skip button? We do not. That was the last game. Okay, we got a point. Okay. 3 was made with kids in mind, only them to have the patience to backtrack the whole game in the middle of the gameplay, right? Okay. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Where are the points, girl? Okay, nothing here. Hot dog lady. All these people are coming up to me, asking about points. What could they be talking about? Do you have points in your hot dogs? Do you have points in your hot dogs? Ma'am? Are there points in your hot dogs? Why are they yellow? That's because we did like the e-card reader gacha and we got yellow Mega Man from it. These hot dogs are so good. Whew, they really are hot. Okay, let's check into the hot dogs real quick. See if they're hiding any points in here. You never know for sure. No, there's always a chance. It'll be the first zone to give me points. But then again, odds aren't looking good. But so far, not a single one of these small areas. I'm betting it's on the big areas of the internet, but I don't want to walk through that. The encounter rate is so high. I 46th time. I mean, to be fair, as a kid, you have the patience. I played a lot of games like crazy as well when I was younger, so that checks out. I hear something big happened at Castillo. It's because nobody would take me, I'll bet. Oh, I feel a bit bad after letting off steam. See ya. Okay. Something's flashing. There we go. That's a point. I mean, we're really not getting a lot of points here, are we? I mean, to be fair, when I was a kid, I also sometimes just made my own game because kids are dumb and they can be easily entertained. Like, sometimes I just launch Banjo-Tooie and go to the circus level and then just drive around having fun, looking at the environment and being boop boop, I'm a truck, boop boop. It's very satisfying because it's immune to everything. You know, and I could do that for hours. I wasn't even getting shit done. I was just like switching between boop boop and wow, I'm a dinosaur when I went to the dino level. Yeah, when your kid video games both feel real and amazing and your eyes sparkle, it's like the sense of discovery and joy. Exactly. I had so much patience writing in JRPGs. I played a lot of Disgaea back in the day. For D&D X. Me too! But it was usually like with stick figures and you know, like I'd give them to my friends and it was like basically it was like a whole so like hold on. I'll demonstrate. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna launch Paint so it's clear what I'm talking about. And my tablet isn't plugged in right now, so please forgive the fact that it's not gonna look good. Okay. So, what I used to do when I was like fairly young, like ages 6 through 9, 10, you know, fairly young. It wasn't like D&D stuff because I was LARPing outside without knowing what LARPing was. But outside of D&D stuff, I'd be things like, you know, I'd make, like, draw my own map, you know, like whoosh, you know, map, and then like all kinds of stuff. And then like I'd be like, you have to start here, and your starting equipment is like a gun and parachutes, and then there would be like, this is an enemy and he has a rocket launcher, so you have to get past him. And then like you have to here's a trampoline and here's a trampoline too. And then like there's more guys with guns like everywhere. And like also there's like a grenade or an apple. And like, you know, I'd give like my finished like map with little guys, and here's like the finish, and it has like a goal for you to save or something, whatever the goal was. Like somebody set you up the bomb and you have to dissolve it. I don't know. And like I'd be like, okay, here you go, start. This is a Worms map. I played Worms as a kid. How did you know? And I just like give it to a friend and be like, okay, you start here. What do you do? You know, and I'd be like, you know, the best way to do it is like if you jump from here, you do a backflip and you shoot pew, 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 and then you take his bazooka and you kill that one, and then you pick up your apple, because if you don't eat the apple, you won't have the strength to like climb as well. You know, I used to do that a lot when I was younger. I'd make my own Worms maps, I guess. You know, and you know, I was brutal DM. If they did it wrong, they would die. Worms lawyers will be arriving shortly. Yeah, use the rocket lights to push stuff off the wall. That's good thinking. Yeah, gotta eat the apples for stealing the enemy. Exactly. I wonder if my mom saved any of those. My mom did save like most of my art, but I'm not sure if these maps would be classified as art. Oh, me and my friend would also give whole stories to Smash Bros. Characters in the GameCube. Because like our respective like favorite characters were like Roy and Mart, and we didn't know Fire Emblem. We pretended they were brothers, and then we pretended they were fighting over Princess Zelda. You know, story time when you're a kid. We mostly like LARPed a lot outside though. Like I would, without knowing, be like kind of the dungeon master, like leading the scene and telling them what is happening, where to go, what other characters are doing, and then like, you know, we use stick and beat each other. But you know, there were pretty ambitious kidnapping plots and like fantasy things. I made Pichu the hero once. I actually really like playing Pichu. Community Slugworms mass solving. Oh my god, maybe we should do that. That could actually be really fun. You know what? I am gonna be in the Netherlands in August, so when I'm looking for my Toonie art anyway, I'll see if I can like find some of my classic maps. These events are fun, but cleaning up after them isn't. I don't even know where to begin. Okay. That's just a lotto number. Actually, I haven't played Worms in a long time. Yeah, no, to be fair, I don't think I have played Worms in over a decade, so... Played WoW to see what the story you would make out of the cutscenes and probably have the narrative flipped on 7th Bush. Oh, man. Playing with sticks and making weird stories was my childhood. Oh, look at that. We're the winners. It's us. A winner is me. Okay. Show me the points. There must be like 1 point in this room, no? Like 1? Pick up stock, I am a Jedi. Yep. One time, me and my friends, we were playing Stick in the Forest as a group. And I sticked a little bit too hard, in which, I defeated my friend and he fell backwards and he fell into a hole. And suddenly, playing Stick became like, oh shit, how do I save my friends from the hole? It was like a really deep pit for like a 7-year, 6-year-old to climb out of. So like, and we were like, shit, we can't tell the adults about this, because if they found out we like played in the forest unsupervised and I accidentally stick fought a friend into a hole, they might be angry. So we were like using the stick. I was like, hold on to the stick, you got this, I'll pull you out. This stick isn't long enough, I'll be back. Wait for me, I'll find a bigger stick. And then I came back with a bigger stick, and the thing is, I was a small 6-year-old girl, and though I was very powerful, I wasn't powerful enough to pull a boy the same age as me out of the hole. So I had to go and find his older brother and be like, please don't tell our parents, but Yannick is stuck in the hole, so could you help me get him out? Luckily, his older brother was cool, so you know, it worked out. His older brother is actually the first time I ever saw Warhammer, because he did like paint them and stuff, and it is at their house that I played Diablo. I never had the game for myself, but I got to play it whenever I was over at their place, and because they had 2 PCs, we could play it together. Like, I got to use the big brother's PC, while my friend was on his own. Which was very nice. That's my only Diablo experience. Exactly, based family. Playing with sticks, imagining Ocarina of Time. Yes. Yeah, I know. I had a small size debuff at the time. I couldn't do it. And now I think of it, I think I actually played like RTSs like at their place more than I did at my own house, because we didn't have a lot of those games. But yeah, no, I fought with swords. Mostly sword I made myself. Okay. Man, we're gonna have to go onto the internet for these points, aren't we? I say with great trepidation and pain in my heart. Oh. Okay, not this guy. Okay. Okay. I mean, I guess we can still check in here, though none of these tiny areas have had a single one of the points. Poor me. Having to go on the internet. Woe is me. Woe is me. I'm not even talking to the NPCs anymore. None of them give me points. But what if these guys did? God damn it, I can't. I cannot leave them behind, but what if these guys give me points? Okay, let's try that again. Okay. No, they didn't. I should have known. I should have known. Should have gone with my guts. But then it would have tormented me forever, so to be fair. Hi, Starry. Hi. Okay, give me points. Give me points. That's Jackie for maintenance. You think there's gonna be points in the Wizdog? That's too annoying. We're not gonna do Wizdog points yet. It's too annoying for now. Let's try to get the obvious points first. Okay. Hello and welcome to Castillo. Did I surprise you? Did you think I was a real Navi? I decided to dress up like a Navi for the tournament. I wonder what I should dress up next. She's cute. Okay, this is just Wizdog sign. Maybe we should try this one first. This first made me theme park. This is fun. Let's go on the Wizdog ride. Okay, I'm just rechecking the story signs just in case they like sneakily put a point in them. But I have a feeling that they probably didn't. What about you? Oh, you found me. I thought Noble would find me here. Here you go, a prize for finding me. Yeah, Mega Man invented cosplayers. Actually, I'm on the tournament staff, but just part-time. She's cute, but when she gets angry, she whirls a broad axe. Castillo's popular character, the Hobart Princess. That's a jack-in for maintenance. Hurry up and go get those points. We already have several people who finished. How? Why'd you put these fuckers? Man. That's a big pricey, but hope that pipe takes it sends me so we can jack in. Okay. Did you put points in the popcorn stand? There's always points in the popcorn stand. That's where I would put a point if I was putting a point anywhere. Hello? And further, we have decided to start a banner link program. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you. Let's install that link. 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go. Still Land of Dreams. Most people get the 10-point points. What's the background in the game? It's like a little toy soldier. Because it's like a little theme park. Okay. Any of you giving me points? Okay, what about this BBS? At least the BBS has updated. Terracotta Warriors. There's always points in the popcorn stand and money in the banana stand. Exactly, I'm glad you got the reference. Visitors, Via Castillo offer our sincerest apology for the attraction failure and toy robo malfunctions the other day. We have implemented daily security checks. We hope for your continued support. I was at the park when the toy robo went berserk. Draki was the scariest. It was almost as if he was possessed by a real vampire. I was at the park too. It was frightening yet thrilling. Still, it scares me to think of what might have happened if not for that bandana kid. Is there some kind of event going on? I saw someone hiding things all over the park. He was by the front fountain, the iron door, and even Draki. The front fountain, you say? Did you already get it from the fountain? You might have. Yeah, the Gundam Soul. Hold on. Let me double check the front fountain. I think we might have actually gotten this one, but let me... Yeah, I believe we did get this one. Okay. So then there's the iron gates. I mean, we already checked those two. And then Draki himself. We're Banana Kid, that's us. Funny looking yet sad steel warrior. Castillo's popular character Tin Man. Let's check in for maintenance. Something was hauled out when the heavy door opened a bit. 2 points, I'll take it. God, and we need 50? We've nearly checked every single area. A vampire living in darkness, hunted by Django, the soda boy. Castillo's popular character Draki. Let's check in for maintenance. Well, they did say there was one in Draki, so we'll do that after we finish exploring the overworld. Okay. Yeah, they really started filler arc early. Okay. Oh, I could not see you. I was trying to check the cards, sir. Hello. Won't you? I don't know when I did it. Probably like when you came in with a raid or something. Either way, I'm happy to have you. You can see me? So you can. You have very sharp senses, son. Actually, I'm a fairy. Tingle? Why are you making that face? Let's see how to prove it to you. Kulimba! I know. I'll give you something you've been looking for. Alakazam. That's not what Tingle says. Now do you believe me? Well, if you don't believe me, give me those points back. You do believe me. Well, that's good. Okay, let's check into the ice cream stand real quick. Let's see. Oh, I think this guy's new. Hold on. Huh, so you're in the tournament too, huh? How many points have you collected? Yeah, about what I expected. Yeah, I'll give you some of mine. Well, thank you, sir. Like, you have 4 points? Thank you. You're just a competitor and you're much more graceful than all the others. The single coat was cute. Thank you. I think I'll draw a map to my bathroom just because I want this company. Now's my chance. Go, my little I was just saying how nice he was. And how he was so much better than the... I guess there are no rules in point collecting. I guess there are no rules. I should have never learned to trust Trust was a mistake. And now I've paid for it. That's what I get for trusting people. It's true. Unfortunate yet true. Get duded on. I won't be duded on. It doesn't matter if I get duded if he's dead. There we go. Okay, wait for him. He'll come back. Here he is. Ta-da! Easy peasy. Don't trust people and then they suddenly used. Go ahead, take my points. Don't hurt me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You should be scared. Okay. So I guess it is worth it to talk to the NPCs in the maps, especially if they look like a new. Okay. Okay, I hope we didn't miss any. Okay. Okay, we got our points. Let's go inside the castle real quick. Okay. I mean, at least we're at 28 now. Maybe we don't have to explore the internet too much. Okay. This guy, do you have a point for me? No, it's just the lotto number. Can you imagine you just get the numbers to the lotto in a random theme park attraction? Oh, this is so scary. Why did I come here alone? Ride like this is better alone. Hey, get away from me. I'm trying to enjoy this all alone, okay? You're the third person who spotted me today. If I give you this, will you leave me alone? You got it, sir. Now I've lost the thrill of the ride. Hurry up and get out of here. Let me get the thrill back. Who has played Mega Man Command Mission? I have not. I have not, unfortunately. Ugh, just a lot of numbers. Okay. I mean, at least we're at 30 now. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. I guess that's the exit. Okay, we'll jack into Dwacky. We'll drag into Dwacky. Till somebody gives us the points we so rightly deserve. Oh! Hi there, suspicious Navi. Would you happen to have some points? Grr. I was born to become the top battler. I see that you too have the same goal. I can smell it in your aura. Only one thing can happen when two have the same goal. A battle to the end. Take these points that I have collected. If you defeat me, they're yours. However, if I win, I will delete you. Bonus what? Bonus me, baby! I have no bones. And if you are forward thinking and would like to live a better and more bonus life, I can remove your bones too. And we can all be happy and boneless together. Don't worry, I've got Dr. Slug. He's always on call. He's always ready to go. We got those 10 points, yes! And now we see if you can top my fighting skills. Try if you can. Or you sound like an alarm was going off. Oh, thank you for the daily bone. Thank you. Let me take a sip before we fight this guy off my drink. Bonus wings. Sainuya, you should know that teeth aren't bones. Teeth are calcium deposits. Don't be silly. Google it. Are teeth bones? They're not. No. I let you keep your teeth. They're not bones anyway. Julio, thank you for your daily bone. Thank you. Yeah, it's a bonus bone. There's no bones. They're fake bones. They're imposter bones. And therefore, they don't have the traditional downsides that come with being boned. So therefore, I'll let you all keep those. You don't have to give me your teeth. I don't require them. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Oh, Wyden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. Got him. Easy. Oh. Okay, it's a multi-stage battle. That makes sense. This guy looked a little bit more threatening from a distance. Okay. You know, I kind of miss, like, the regular Navi battles. Maybe in the third stage he'll do it. Don't know anything, I'm just bonus. Thank you for the bone. Fingerless bones. Yeah, you can give me your leg bones still. You know, that's fine, that's fine. No complaints there. Nice, we got that double delete. Oh, I messed it up. It's fine. Thank you for the bones. Thank you, thank you. All the bones coming in now. Thank you very much. Oh, and thank you for the hydrates. And the posture and the stretch. I'll take another sip of my weird apple pie juice. And stretch. There we go. And a meow. Okay. There you go. I keep messing up. Okay, hold on. At least we got rid of that guy. The rest is easy going. Gotta wait for him to get to the front. Invertebrate, please. Come on, get closer. There we go. Right into my trap. Congratulations, you have defeated me. Take my points. I mean, that probably means there's no more points in this PC. Which also means we gotta get the internet. Am I gonna platinum this game? No. This game takes a lot of effort to 100%. So, probably not. No. Like, out of all the Mega Man Battle Network ones, this one is probably the one that takes the most hours to finish. And you know, if we were to do that, we'd never get around to the other ones, you know? Oh, we don't get to read the story again? Min of the lame, right, if they don't let me read the story. I was ready for the Django story one more time. You know, I assume that because we already got 10 points here, there's not gonna be anything else inside the Tracky zone. Which means we probably have to finally cave in and go to the regular net. Instead, his song would have been called Meowga Man. Yeah, it's a good thing Hub died instead of his cat, huh? Wait, what? Okay, and back to the exit. We made it. There was no point to that. Just a little joyride. We don't even get to see the story. Yeah, his dead son. Okay. I guess we go home and jack into the internet. Nyanso Meowga Man. I like how Mega Man's so like, no, you can't go out the entrance. That's illegal. Mega Man, nothing's stopping you. Look at this. There's nothing stopping you. You can just leave. It's that easy. Okay. I guess we'll just do a systematic next search starting from our house. And then into AC/DC. One area at a time until we get 50 points, at which point we stop immediately. I don't care about the extra 15 because I don't think they even do anything. What Mega Man is actually a trip. It really is. I mean, honestly, even the later games are like... Because in most games they don't bring it up to like the climax. For people who didn't know yet, you know? Didn't have Mega Man too hard on him? It really would. He wasn't that asshole. Oh no, he survived! Hiya, sus! Take it, Mega Man, exactly. Everyone's scrambling for those points, huh? Well, I'm not in this thing, so I don't have to worry. There's so much illegal things that you wear with him throughout, like leaving through the entrance, right? Treating his death body like a glorified alarm clock. For real, though. Mega Man Zero franchise. I do love Zero. I'm really bad at them. But I'm planning to play them again. Now I'm older and wiser and better at games. And maybe I won't have to, like... cheat at it. What a cutie? You mean you? Hiya, Quill. Just casually pretending like he's a regular Navi. Yup. It's like, don't tell your brother. He doesn't need to know that his, like, dead twin is still alive. He doesn't deserve to know. Not till you're about to die forever. Then you want to saddle him with trauma, PTSD, and guilt for not treating you better. But only then. And no sooner. God damn it, Landstad. Truly Dad of the Year every year. How did that miss? Let's go, Len. Let's go. So you love the Gunvolt? Oh, I've seen like that's on Steam, no? I feel like I've seen that on Steam. Okay, still probably a better dad than Goku. The bar is so low for that. Imagine if Len wants to see Megman's dead animation because he didn't know Megman didn't have a backup, right? Also, when did he get him? Like, Megman could have died like literally any day. I wonder what this is. I found it lying over here. Want it? Yes. If you want it, it's yours. 1 point. One man's treasure is another man's treasure, right? 9 more points, 9 more points. The part where you have to find points, yep. We're working on it. A Rock is a better dad than Goku. Honestly, like, Goku was such a bad dad. Like, Piccolo had to take Gohan and, like, raise him right, you know? That's the kind of level we're looking at there. Piccolo, surprisingly, okay dad? You know? You wouldn't think so from a man who, like, once tried to kill many people, but decent dad. Shanghai EXE? I have not. Wait, that's the Toa characters? Well, now I want to try it. Can somebody notice... Can one of my mods please, like, DM that in my messages so I don't lose the name? Thank you. Go fight the bad guy even if you don't want to. Yeah, exactly. Vegeta being a better dad than Goku still. I mean, Vegeta is surprisingly a decent father. Nemesis has to take care of your kids, right? He only raised them for 1 year. That was the year he killed Goku. But in this 1 year, he was still a better father. He was still a better father than Goku was. Somehow. Then again, it doesn't take much. It's just the most extreme amount of tsundere, yep. Thank you, Ersacle. Thank you, thank you. Rato's going at so. True. Fair. Bodhi's dad might be a better dad than Goku. So the nationwide tournament everyone's going on about. That in the Tea Park. Can I go here yet? You can't just go in here. You never let me go in there. Super doubled down on Goku being bad father, yeah. Then again, I don't really care much about Super. So I'm willing to overlook that here and there. Goten the forgotten child. Honestly, I forget about Goten sometimes. Sorry, Goten. You tried your best. You tried your hardest. It's just... by that time, you know? I can't help it, I apologize. Doing GT, yeah. I mean, I've mentioned it before, but I like... read all of Dragon Ball and watched all of the anime up to at least Cell Saga, and that's kind of where it fizzled out for me. I tried watching some of GT, but I didn't care for it all that much. So that's roughly where I stopped watching. No more little Goku, yep, exactly. Super was something, had some parts I liked, but Dragon parts. I didn't watch... Oh wait, no, Buu Saga. I did watch Buu Saga, sorry, I forgot the order in my brain. Yeah, no, Cell came first, then came Buu. I did watch Buu Saga. And then I watched a little bit of GT and I didn't care for GT. Do I like Boktai? I love Boktai. My country was too cloudy to finish Boktai. I couldn't fight the bosses properly because there was no sun. Unfortunately. I want to play it again. You know, now on. Send you Fatman Boktai too. Thank you! That would be lovely. Thank you very much. Probably the best arc. Yeah, no, the Majin Buu arc is pretty great. I'll agree with that. It's when Haku becomes a regular character, exactly. If you lived in North Finland, oh god, they don't get sun ever. Well, they got it a few hours a day. Vampires run my country. I run my country. Yeah, Goten was the one who traded with Dell. The Eagle tournament, huh? The planets there will be much better than Den City. Ooh, Kura 5. Nice, I'll check it out. Self-suck people to a straw. You know, food goals. Yeah, one of them. The place there will be much better than at Den City. You say this to me and yet you give me no points. You are an NPC that I cannot use. Though it has some use for Luna Knight password if you finish the game. Oh, I see, I see. That's nice. Didn't know about it, Mrs. President. I rule this kingdom. It's on the water, so maybe it makes sense that there's no sunshine here, but... but I still rule it. And maybe I am a vampire. I am very anemic. Who wants to donate some blood and find out? Use this game, Red Sun, to charge the gun for Boktai. Oh, if only. If only that would work. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be great? Okay. Most have been known as Casper, I'm so white. Oh, I feel you on that one. Especially because I used to actually tan pretty well back in my tomboy days, but like nowadays I also have medication that makes me allergic to the sun, so I've only become more vampiristic. Like to donate 100% of my blood? Deal, come over here. Ursicle 2, let's go. Hey kid, I've just the thing you need. It's perfect for you and only 3000 cennies. Well, now it is? Sorry kid, can't tell you that. That's the point, isn't it? Allergic to the sun? Yep. It makes me burn a lot quicker as a side effect, unfortunately. I have to be very careful. That's what happens when you don't finish Boktai, exactly. We're wearing those big poofy Lolita dresses. Well, here's the scrubbing sponge? Hold on. Just kidding. Here's the real deal. It's 4 points. Okay, worth it. Not bad, huh? Took forever to scrape those up. So, I overheat very quickly. It is part of my low blood pressure. I fade very fast, so I actually need to wear like less layers. And like in the winter, even in the winter, I wear layers that I can take off easily, so that when I'm in the train, I don't fade from the heating. So I can like strip down to a t-shirt really quickly. So yeah, no, I've got photosensitivity. Even despite that, I usually still wear t-shirts and shorts because otherwise I pass out, is basically what I'm saying. I have really bad... You know, the easiest part is to not leave the house. Yeah, I actually leave the house with a parasol. Parasol and a fan. I double up, baby. Parasol, fan, emergency chips, like lots of sunscreen. It sucks, but I do my best to self-regulate. You know, I try my hardest, the best I can. Duo has loud out? Yep. I mean, that's what you gotta do to survive summer. It's a little easier in winter. Though I will still stick to the shadows just to be safe. Because it's a side effect of being a tunie all your life. One day you're gonna become photosensitive. That's just the logical procession. The nature of these things. Standing here makes me feel strange. The holes! So many holes! This hole was made for me! Oh wait, he didn't say that, but he was thinking it. Legend to you. Wait, it's... I don't actually know what the distinction is. Either way, if I go into the sunlight, it hurts me. That Joe is actually a living vampire. It's a poorly kept secret, honestly. The tyrophobia. Oh no! Look away, look away! Yeah, no, the summer in Japan is awful because of the humidity. Yeah, I have a medical excuse to say I'm a vampire, exactly. And like, I actually have like... I'm very anemic. I don't have a lot of blood iron. And it's not an issue anymore, but there was once upon a time where like both my white blood cell count and my red blood cell count were so low that the doctor was concerned about how I was even alive for a little while there. He was like, this is a very minute number of red blood cells. There's like practically nothing there. What did you do? I got sick, that's what I did. Oh, I was really sick when I was in my teens for a while there. It's okay, it's fine now. But yeah, no, so if there's like any other signs that point towards me being a vampire, you know, my blood being fucked up is probably one of them. Yeah, a very, very iron deficient sea slug over here. Well, hello there. Isn't sea slug blood like blue? Blue-blooded, both royal and iron deficient. Yeah, I did a good job surviving. I made it through. I had a bit of a rough patch there, but I made it through. What blood type is the blood you're getting from victims? I'm not picky. You know, as long as it's tasty. You know, eat some ice cream first for me, so it tastes good. Yeah, we might die to a lack of blood. I'm a glass cannon. I punch hard. I like sword fight you into the pits, but then I will die from lack of blood. Well, hello there. What's everybody so worked up about? Some kind of event? What? Points? I don't know what you're talking about. Any other vampire traits? Very pale. Anemic. Like the taste of blood. Easily disoriented by complexity geometric shapes. I'd have to see them. I'm actually pretty good at those magic eye pictures. I'm famous as the slug that lived. Am I unable to enter slugs without permission? Yes, I am. It's very scary. I have anxiety. There we go. There's another trait. Please invite me in before I enter. Yikes, you found me. Only because you were blocking the way, sir. Here, take this. Please don't hurt me. Can I eat garlic? Oh, no. Here things get tricky because I do love garlic. Here the whole thing gets a little bit muddled because I do enjoy myself some garlic. I was just fooling around. Okay, 2 points. I won't tell anybody about anything, okay? 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 Sir, what were you doing under this bridge? What are you up to? Shady business. A little suspicious. You find yourself unable to walk over running water. That would be a problem considering I live underwater, so I reside in a constant state of running water. Kind of, if you think about it. The ocean is always running in it. You know, the wind over the waves. Do you like black? I did have a god face. Ages 10 through 16, I basically only wore black and other god clothes for a while there. I'm not gross and unwashed, I'm a vampire. Yeah, that's it, that's all. Thought Solid Snake will vote for the chair would appreciate opportunities to sneak into places uninvited. Here's the thing, I sneak into places outside, you know? As you guys know, I climb the barbed wire, I climb the fence, I climb on top of the rooftop, I get shouted at because I'm walking over somebody's rooftop. I climb down the rooftop, I climb up the street sign. But you see, I don't have to be invited to do that. Because that's the great outdoors, baby. The rules don't matter. Invited though? That's different. You know, sneaking in? That's different. Howdy, son. I came here as a tourist from Natopia. This year's a pretty nice country y'all's got here. Oh, I was gonna say, I've gotta try this again with an American accent, but I'm not gonna be able to do it, so... I'm gonna do it really badly, okay? Let's go. Howdy, son. I came here as a tourist from Natopia. This here's a pretty nice country y'all's got here. How was that? How was my American? Did I do good? Very princess, thank you for the follow. I should infiltrate a random facility in my area. I would rather not get kicked off my visa. 11 out of 10. Perfect, let's go. Yeah, pretty nice country, ain't it? Chief, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Tell me your natural word. American is apple pie. Hey, what you talking about? Apple pie is Dutch. How dare you? Oh, Luminous, thank you for the sub. Let's go. Please enjoy them emotes. Oh, thank you for the Dodie bone. What's you on? Thank you. Now infiltrate that radio station. Steal the furry vampire mascot for the greater good. Now you give me a tempting offer. An offer I can't refuse. Can't believe it. I still don't have enough points. We Aussies can do a better. I can't do any accent, okay? This is pretty high level for me. That's about as good as my accents are gonna get. As apple pie as Fanta. You know you're onto something there. Did we have a race we missed? No, I don't think so. Unless I missed it too, but I don't believe so. Taking something of someone else's and claiming it's ours is very American. Can I do an Osaka accent? I can do 0 accents, baby. 0 out of 10 accents. That's the kind of content you come to my channel for. I can't believe it. I still don't have enough points. Sure, you want to battle and give your last 3 points to me? I guess he doesn't. Can do a good Elmer font. Can I? I'm not sure if I can. Maybe just naturally speaking, huh? You need help finding points? I'm sure I'll run into them. I only need 3 more. So, you know, as long as we keep exploring this net, I'm sure we'll get it sooner or later. Can't be long now. I have native New Jersey and monotone. Is monotone an accent? I guess it can be. Okay, hey, did you get all the points you need? I've been looking hard, but they're hidden well. Give me some points, you bastard. Go on. You can do spot on the evil tuning voice. Thank you. Okay, say the famous Elmer Fudd line. Wascally, wow it! I'll shoot you in the fucking head with my gun. I don't think that's what he said. I don't think that's what he said. Whew, whew. Don't talk to me. I'm jogging, walking for my health. Uh-huh. Sure he is. Give me your points. He totally said that. Yeah, that was actually one of the episodes that had to take off air. It was a little bit ahead of the time. It's a bit of a rare one. Got to delete it. Okay. Once again, we are too broke to buy anything. At least anything good. Okay. Give me points, give me points. You! They're all looking so hard for those. Battle points. And none of them realize that I'm holding 3 of them. How long have you been there? Did you hear what I just said? Well, I guess I have no choice. Go, my little viruses! If only I could summon viruses like that. Then I wouldn't have to work like this. And I could be in the tournament. Here, take my points. I hope they help. Programs like us have to work quietly in the background. Mr. Progs, no, you can become a virus buster and or evil overlord. I believe in you. I believe in you. Thank you for the 3 points. That was the only points we needed, but now I feel bad. We need to... we need to help him to get to the top. Think I should choose Dark Chip. Man, we got 50 points, but... at what cost? We did just crush that program's dreams. He was working so hard. I mean... you think he could have earned another 47? He can't even fight. I could teach him how to fight. I could fix him. I could help him fulfill his dreams. That will be Mega Man Battle Network 5. Or somebody, if you're out there, please make a fan game about just fulfilling this specific Mr. Progs' dreams. I want him to live a long, happy life where he is very powerful. Give him all 50 points in the Dark Chip. Exactly. Okay, now we go to Castillo. Right, it was the big castle they said we had to go to. God, the new layout still trips me up. Prog busting. Yeah, we're gonna bust the prog. Gonna beat up some guys off stream. Wait, really? Actually, technically, there are like some evil missile progs, like even in the first game. So clearly they have the capability for battle, because they get corrupted and start fighting you. And they've got the capability of summoning viruses. It's just they don't do it. Are you killed the Mr. Progs? I didn't mean to kill the Mr. Progs. I still feel bad about that. Program your progs and can be happy for a day. Give a program your points and it can be happy for a day. Teach a program to fight and so have all the points that they ever need. You can find them in proposal to beat up 2 human movies. Oh, let's go. You know what? I'm gonna headcanon that is the very same Mr. Progs. And he's finally living his dream. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. I've collected 50 battle points. Really? Let me just check. Yes. You seem to have all 50 points. I expected no less from the damn battle tournament champion. However, this tourney has battlers from all over Electopia. I wonder how far you'll get. considering we already won the international tournament in the last game, I think we're gonna be fine against just Nettopia. I'm going to try to win it. Concentrate and do your best. Now, go through the castle gates, and you'll be given more instructions. Quickly, run along. Oh yes, I have to give you this. It's a prize for qualifying. Quarter 2, okay. Battlers from all over Ectopia, huh? We'll need to fight better than ever. We will. Oh, let's go. Oh, we got Mew. This guy's a fake fan. Yeah, he hasn't even seen me on TV every single time we saved the world so far. Finds that me and Mill facing off. That's actually kind of cool. Like, I know it's randomized. I didn't think it was randomized enough for Mill to be in the finals. I hope we get Mill in the finals too. That'd be fun. To our esteemed customers, thank you for your continued support. On behalf of everyone at Jomon Alec, we are sending you our HB banner as a token of our appreciation. Yeah, it's Red Sun. It's Red Sun. You will continue to strive to be closer to everyone and to meet your needs. Jomon banner, let's go. Got another link on our webpage. Our webpage has nothing on it except for banners for other webpages. True 2000 style. Also fought May on the finals recently. Let's go. Maybe the casters are setting for the tournament. Wow, talk about luxurious. Are you Lan? I'm torn between wanting to find Wool in the finals and knowing that she's gonna heal herself a bunch. Yeah, it's my web win. Oh god. Do you remember web wings? God, good times. I was in an anime one. Way back in the day. Are you Lan? Yes. I'm about to announce the tournament pairings. Please go to the tournament board. The board? Ooh. Oh, thank you for the bone. Thank you. Stop making me feel old. I will remind you of web wings and you will like it. Be grateful I'm not talking about home-branded subs on anime VHSs yet, because I could. Don't make me go there. And now the Eagle tournament pairings. Ooh, we will be facing Wool, but not in the finals from the looks of it. Okay, she'll do it. I'm crazy. Stephen King rap ring? Oh, that's kind of sweet though. I read so much Stephen King in like my school days. Our next opponent. Crusher? Crusher, eh? He's a normal Navi, but his name sounds tough. Don't worry, we didn't have any problems this far. Yeah, can be War Windman. Feel old yet? Your favorite anime came out 500 years ago. And I was there when it was written. You and I can beat any opponent. It'll be a snap. You're pretty sure of yourself, ain't you? Ooh, Dark Tower, good choice. I didn't get the scenario? Ooh, you'll get to see a new one then. Yow, what a scary face. Shh, you're talking too loud, Lan. Wait, which one is it, Chief? You can't just say that and not give us the name of the anime. And Crusher's operator, Wiki, your next opponent. I'm Mega Man's operator, Lan. Well, at least you're an optimist. Try cooling your heels and wait for the match anyway. I think he meant W-E heels. Don't think I'll go easy on you cause you're a kid, okay? Right, Crusher? You got it, boss. You said your name's Mega Man? Don't lose too quickly, man. That'd be a letdown. Of course not. Alright then, I look forward to it. Okay. I'm curious. I'm excited. Let's do it. They wouldn't make an offset for Dark Souls games? Oh, I could see it. Ah, that guy looks tough, but he's all bluff, right? Yeah, no kidding. He's walking like he pooped his pants. That's his pre-game ritual. That's where he wins every time. It's like the... You know the guy who fights Krillin in Dragon Ball in the manga? God, I'm really cutting it down here. You know the guy who like stinks really bad, so everybody like loses against him, except Krillin doesn't got a nose, so he doesn't lose? He's like that one. He's pooping his pants. It's part of the strategy. Mega Man's Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of battle network games. Yeah, Bacterian, that's his name. God, it's been a while. I used to reread those manga because those were like all the manga I had for a while. Because it was like basically one of the first manga like ever published in the Netherlands. And because my mom was friends with like a lady who worked as the book reviewer at the newspaper. She got invited to the Dragon Ball manga release for the first time, and they were first publishing it, and it was wild, it was crazy. You have to read it backwards. And you know, guess what? Because I like Dragon Ball already, I was invited to go along as like, you know, a kid's opinion. Like me and my friends were both invited. And it was really funny seeing like all the adults there, like at the launch party, like struggling to read it, while me and my friends were just like reading it. Like, bro, it's not that hard. It's just the opposite order. It's not that difficult. And like adults were like, so do you read the sentence backwards too? And do you also read it upside down? It's like, it's not that deep. Come on. And that's how that's the story how I got to read the Dragon Ball manga like a month before they released in the Netherlands. Very fun. Very fun. And I reread those. Like I have like the first 100 manga releases for like Dragon Ball in Dutch. Yeah, it's a nice story. I'm really happy to this day that I got to be invited. I felt pretty cool. I brought them to school because people liked watching Dragon Ball Z on TV, and I was like, check this out. I got the Dragon Ball manga. You know, pretty great if you ask me. Picture of a woman in a pretty dress. It's so real. It's like she's about to leap off the wall. The vase placed on the pedestal looks expensive, and it brings a feel of quality to the waiting room. No space. But look, it's just a plastic vase. No fear of breaking it then. I mean, this is a tea park. Okay. Okay. Look at all the spoilers, you guys. A picture of a woman in a pretty dress. It's so real, it's like she's about to leap from the wall. Giving a fine send-off to battlers going to the stadium. And eliminating anyone getting in their way. Is this guy based off Gutsman? And that's the feeling the armor-clad stone warrior gives you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. Let me take a sip. Kinda looks like it, right? He has the jaw. The Gutsman jawline. Okay, that's the same text. Anything in shares? Looking closely, some tiny letters. It's not a lotto number? No, it's not an entry name. I'll get to those when I get to those. Man, it's not time for the match yet. Right. Or is he gonna wob an old lady? It's messed up. Gutsman's medieval cousin, Guardsman. God, that's actually a pretty good one. Boss, don't make me keep repeating myself. Oh, the old lady is his boss. There's no way I'm gonna follow in your footsteps. Isn't it time you stopped acting like a spoiled child? Your face is perfect for a gang boss. With a face like that, you were meant to take over. Taking over the mafia after I'm gone's your destiny. And you think you can win this fancy tournament? Take your winnings, quit the organization, and open a bakery? Don't make me laugh. Oof. Mafia Granny. What's wrong? Hey, Crusher, answer me. Crusher? Don't just hang on to your Navi until the tournament's over. Forget about the stinking bakery and be the next boss. You ain't gonna run this family without a shit in your pants. Wait, boss, I can't compete without Crusher. Well, just stole his Navi. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse, literally. Are you okay? No, what should I do? Huh? I can't do anything without Crusher. Don't look at me like that. Are you mad at me for acting like a hotshot just now? I'm sorry, forgive me. You seem just the opposite from how you were before. What's going on? I have a pretty scary face. So ever since I was a kid, bad guys have made me their boss. Before I knew it, I was in the mafia. Yeah, this happens to us every day, right? You know, one day you're a kid, next day you're in the mafia. And then you poop the pants. What a scary group. Now it looks like I'm gonna be the boss again. You know, Nothing scares me when I'm with Crusher. But I want to leave the Mafia as soon as I can. I want to quit it so I can fulfill my dream of running a bakery. Now that I know the story, I kind of feel sorry for him. I want to help, but it's the Mafia we're talking about. It's okay. It's my destiny to be around bad people. My whole life. Don't say things like that. Mega Man, can we help him somehow? No, we can't go up against those guys. Yeah, now, I mean, to be fair, we already dealt with the Net Mafia last game. What's some regular Net Mafia gonna do? You know? Exactly, that's like, what's the 5th criminal organization we're about to put down? No problemo. But I'd like to do whatever I can. Let's go see the old lady, the boss of the Mafia. She should still be close. Yeah, bad people eat bread too. Don't give up. Make the bakery for the bad people. Whoa, where's Crusher? It's lonely without them. Okay. Well, she's probably in Castillo somewhere. What do you think of this costume? I look just like a Navi, eh? It's a little hot though. I'll be rooting for you in this costume at the next match. Where have the good adults gone and where are all the Navi? Had your curry yet? We have not had our curry yet. No need to worry, the rides aren't going anywhere now. Next is Tin Man Jungle, the ride. Now that one really sounds scary. It's true, a guy gets chopped off at the end of it. Let's do this one next, the Tin Man, cool! There are none. There are none left. You're so lucky. She'll be calling your name to introduce you, right? I wish that I was good at that battle. Oh, mommy. Must go, Joe, but no, that this will not be the last time you see me. Have a day. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming and have a good time with the rest of the day. Kamwate. I believe in you. Oh, okay, we got a cutscene. That means we're in the right place. Okay. Mommy? Sorry? Mommy? Sorry? I mean, I was thinking like literally Madoka Mommy, but it's probably not gonna be that. Do a curry cooking scenario for this tournament? Ah. I think I mean, to be fair, because the scenarios are randomized, we might not see the curry. So, where's Ricky's Navi? It's locked up in the park. I've rounded up some boys to stand guard. No one can get in. Make sure of it. Okay. You're the boss, lady. I need an adult. I need an adult that's responsible. Someone did the mommy thing the other day. Ooh. You won't be able to boss us around long, old lady. Treason. Mutiny. Uh-oh. 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 Maybe he has to become the leader so that guy doesn't get to fuck things up. Okay, we have to go to the park area. Which we can do through the popcorn stands. There's more of an adult than adults here, literally. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. And then it's over here. Don't think you'll see it because it's the other Nomu Naftos in the bracket on the other side of the Namop. Oh, okay. Then we probably won't get to see it. Okay. I think these are just the regular guys. Let's see the chat BBX. Yeah, no updates. I wish I could be called that someday. No updates here. To work to work. I've got so much to do. Insert happy Eevee face, literally. Okay. I'm a program dealer. Do we have the money for any of this? Not really. Not yet. Not yet. Castillo, the land of dreams, the cyber fantasy world. It really truly is the land of dreams. Okay. It's full of Mafia Navis! We'll be in big trouble if they see us. What are they gonna do, fight us? What are they gonna do, fight us? You think we can't win against these guys? The Mafia! Respond, answer me, can you hear me? It's me, is everything okay over there? Alright. Okay, listen up. We're gonna dispose of Crusher soon. What? Without Crusher, Ricky's just another coward. That way he'll never be our boss. Then we get rid of the old lady, and we can take over. If they see you, they will tell my parents. Navia, kill those fairy Man. Oh no, we'd better hurry up and rescue Crusher. Miss Wilbur is kind of adults. Mostly it's the kids solving all the problems. Largely. Usually. Okay. Let's go take a look around. Ugh, where did you come from? Get out of here. Oh, right. You see, my RPG brain disease makes me go, we should talk to every NPC. And it overruled the part where I was just told that they're not allowed to see me. You see how these things work sometimes, right? you see how these things work. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, I'll try not to do that again. Okay. Then you should grow up and stop being competent. Exactly. They're Bosivirus. They're really cute. They're like little ice guys. I like the design. Gave me 600 HP and used them for the rest of the game. Navikas was very small. Wait, they can see me across the... Oh shit, I have to actually watch out when I read messages, I guess. Because they can see me from across the way. Needed multiple playthroughs to expand it. I see. I mean, I can tell that they have been giving me, relatively speaking, less health. And that might also be because they expect multiple playthroughs to like upgrade Navicast or something, I don't know. Then again, on the flip side, the battles haven't been very hard. So, you know, it's fine. Okay. Oh god, this is annoying. Well, we'll get through it, but oh god. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. So it seems a lot easier than 3. It's much easier. Like, none of the boss battles so far have been hard. In fact, even though we're like a good 10 hours into the game, our strongest boss still had only 500 HP, and that was an insta-kill so far. So like, yeah, it hasn't been super challenging yet. But in South Park, where the only stealth you do is walking without being seen. Yeah, it's what we call the truth stealth. Forget about thief. This is what stealth sections truly mean. Okay, we have to get past this guy probably next. Okay. In one playthrough, so they're hidden key codes. Oh, I see. Oh, are those the key codes we keep seeing on the overworld? That makes sense. They're probably compressed codes. That makes sense. Oh. Love when the enemy appears on screen so quickly that I have no time to dodge him. That's my favorite part of any stealth mission. Yeah, they're out there. That makes sense. We found like a bunch of them. I just didn't know where they went. But if they're like the debug codes like in the last game, that makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. The compress seemed easier before, when all you had to do was just like put in some key inputs instead of a whole code. Okay. Gotta be careful with this guy because he's gonna come out of nowhere. There he is. He watching. Okay, and 1. There we go. Oh! That was so close! Like he came out of nowhere, we just barely dodged him. Whew. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad for business. Oh, oh god, I'm trapped. Don't see me. Okay. We're fine. We're in the next area. Okay. Can we murder them? Why can't we murder them? We could take all of these guys in battle easily. At once even. Give me 10 in a row. We've done it before with some of these other viruses. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Stretch. There we go. Like, I'll admit, I do play slower because I play it on stream and sometimes we're talking and I'll get distracted and stuff. Even so, the difficulty hasn't gone up much. Even the folders we got is still really basic. Yeah, barely better after all these years. I mean, depends on the game. There's games that have good stealth and there's games that have bad stealth. This is not very good stealth. Like, good stealth also has you able to pre-plan where you're going, generally speaking. At least they're not on the GBA screen anymore. That's true, that's true. The Mafia guys will come to Nan's house at night. That's true, we don't want to get into trouble with the Mafia, after all. That would be bad. That would be bad, you know? Don't want them to break Lan's kneecaps. God, have you guys heard that... Hey, I'm not in your field of vision yet. What do you mean? Have you heard, like, the Break Your Kneecap song before, you guys? It's a pretty good song. No, come over and break your kneecaps. Nan's already friends with the former Mafia boss. True. But that's the net Mafia. It's not the IRL Mafia. Maybe I become the new Mafia boss? I mean, stranger things have happened in this game. Okay. Oh no. Wait. Okay. I mean, at least the cycles seem to be, like, synced up. Sean could breed the legs of those Mafia, probably. Will be mildly inconvenient. But probably. What are they gonna do? Break his legs? You know, that ship has sailed. Actually, no, I think he can actually walk. I think he's just very faint. He's very sick all the time. Man did become number 2 in the internet, it's true. We could have been number 1. If we just kept going. I'm sure canonically, Lan has beaten Serenade. I'm thinking Mamoru. Oh, right, I mixed them up. Sean is the one from Battle. Right, he's the evil kid at the end. Now, I was thinking Mamoru because he technically runs the Net Mafia. Right, Sean is the guy who made our plane crash. That's right. I remember now. He should be in jail, probably. Kinda crazy that they just let him get away with that, isn't it? Probably should have imprisoned him. Oh, this is fucked up. They just, like, dropped me into a zone where I get caught. Mafia tries to break Mamoru's legs. Mamoru's. So many characters should be in jail. True. But they probably should have definitely jailed Chan for the many attempted murder and also giving the entire country radiation poisoning, tumor, and much, much worse, you know? Yeah, Sean is gospel, Mamoru is the Underking. Right. I remember now. Okay, wait for this guy. There we go. Through here. Okay. Wait for this guy. Passing by. Okay, this time we'll get it. No more distractions, we just go the way that I think we're supposed to be going. Which is probably just the end of this stealth sequence. Yeah. Probably, this is like Park Area 3, Lance still isn't dead, he has 1 week left. I'm gonna have to fit the final few games in that final week, you know? We have no other choice. One probably now has superpowers. Yeah, it's actually a Spider-Man situation. That makes sense. God, I'm tired of stealth. I want to punch. Stealth over. You know? Metal Gear Solid lets me shoot people if I get caught. It won't be good for my score, but they do let me do it. Which way to go? I don't remember this area particularly well. Okay. Go down here first. Okay, not this way. Yeah, expect thick skulls to pick up even less goes from Mil. Yeah, exactly. It just made his skull really thick. That's all it did. The greatest superpower of all. Okay. Yeah, cool power. Super dense. Actually, super dense actually does sound like a power you would get in like a manga or a game or something. Dishonored, Thief, Metal Gear, Tom Clancy, none of them have stealth that goes this deep, baby. They call this the Dark Souls of stealth games, you know, not for nothing. Who saw me? Where? Where was he? Who? Who was it? Come on. Come on. Could be and I Love You and Nico EOI. I mean, they literally went on a date and he could not have cared less. Hidden on the overpass? Probably. How annoying. They have quite a wide field of vision. Like, you think it would be straight in front of them. But it's not. Yeah, it's the south section, unfortunately. Fortunately, I don't think it's this route. I think we do have to take this one. Not Mega Man, he would say, right? Right, it's like me and Mega Man. Our brotherly bond is inseparable. Yeah, there is a lot of shrimp in this area, to be fair. If you like shrimpy, this is the place to be. Okay. Personally waiting for Mega Man to say, Lan, you've got Mil! That'd be so bad, though. Oh, okay, so he does go into the under section. I see. So that's what caught me last time. And this time. But this time I actually see him. Mega Bros before Mega Hoes. Exactly, Quackbox. You get it. Telling me a shrimp battled this network? Wow. What's a shrimp doing battling all these networks? Okay, but knowing he goes there, it's actually easier to get past him. Because we can just wait. Thought we were gonna need to give him the slip. But I guess not. There we go. I think this must be near the end. At least assuming this is the end section for this area. Yes, it is. Okay. Man, they literally imprisoned the poor guy. That's rough. Okay. Crusher! Hey, it's Mega Man. What are you doing here? What do you think? Rescuing you. We gotta hurry or they're gonna delete you. Delete? Why would they delete me? Yeah. Ah, I know. They'll delete me, turn Wiki into a coward, rub out the boss and take over the organization, right? You get the picture. So let's... I think I get the picture because Mega Man just explained... I'm sorry, I need to stop like pointing out these things whenever we hit them, but either way. You get the picture, so let's hurry up and get out of here. As soon as we do something about this cage. Hey Mega Man, can you use the Buster to blast us apart? Are you sure it's okay? You won't get hurt? I think that's why you didn't break him out. He was afraid of hurting him. I'm tough. Punch me, kick me, I don't feel a thing. We just gotta bust through here. Don't worry. Go for it. Alright, here I go. Youch! Quick. Yeah, I can't stop Editor Brain. I can't help it. I can't turn it off. That's it. Awesome. You can check out now. Hurry up and go to Wiki so you can stop worrying. Thanks, man. Mega Man, you're one upright dude. He just lie on the floor and shoot. Oh god, the pain! Over here, I heard something. Oh no. Just check out, dude. Just leave. What are they gonna do? Leave? They can't find you in the overworld. You let Crusher get away. Get him. Just leave. Ah, well. It's okay. It's fine. And we'll just fight these guys. The old-fashioned way. There we go. He takes care of the weather. He just likes to play. Yeah, just check out with Crusher, exactly. He's so silly. This Mega Man, he's so silly sometimes. He cannot help it. Oh. Just grabbing my area back, huh? And that's what you like to do? That's what you do for fun? Take this. It's for my area. Ah, hurry up! Call for reinforcements! Oh no, Mega Man, hurry up and check out! Okay. Dang, they might have heard about our plan to take over. Like how Gonzo does more damage if Jack is stacked outside. That's actually like a really nice little neat thingy they added in. Like, I love that part. Dang, they might have heard about our plan to take over. Okay. I guess he's inside. Where? Oh, he was on the other screen, I think. Like one screen over. And this is where Grandma was. Was he in... Oh, there! He was right there. I just didn't notice him. Sorry, I'm blind. Hey, Lan. I can't believe you saved Crusher. I don't know how to thank you. You're completely back to normal. Nothing scares me when I got Crusher here. And let's go to the castle and get this match started. Wait, you. Sorry, boys. We're gonna have to rub you out here. No! Crusher told me. How about instead of rubbing one out, we jack in? Crusher told me all about your plan to get rid of the boss and take over the organization. So you do know. Now there's no way we can let you live. Stop! Boss? I never dreamt you guys would hatch such an outrageous plan. You punks are crazy if you think you can take me out. They're gonna take your kneecaps. Ba-da-dum. No, I'll have to get rid of them all now. Get them! Boss! Old lady! Don't think you can get rid of me so easily, punks. And there's a reason they call her the boss. Wow! Boss! Let me fight in the tournament. I can't give up my dream of having my own bakery. I'll pay you for taking care of me, I promise. Wiki. Yes? Hurry up. You'll miss the match. It's about to start, ain't it? Really? Boss. Don't make me repeat myself. Get out of here. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. Oh my. I'm not as young as I used to be. Okay. Raging Granny methods. Ooh, this is a nice little background. I think that's the same cloud as the other one, but with a filter on it. But even so. Oh shit. She's cute. Damn. Damn, is this Mami? Ohayou gozaimasu. Ohayo. Is this Mami? Damn, she's cute. Oh no. You know, at least we don't have to fight her. First, the shining blue star of Net Battle, Lan. Okay. And his opponent, the toughest Net Battler around, Wiki. Based on the MCU appeared that real life Captain. Damn, she must be real cute in real life too then. Oh, that's so cool. I want to be in a game. Let's go, Mami. Woohoo! It's time. Lan, no pulling any punches. Got it? I'm gonna try to smash you up, so you better do the same. Of course I'll give it all my all. I'm gonna win this one. And the trash talk has already started. Is everyone ready for this? Thank you for the clip. Let's go. Lam versus Ricky. Battle routine. Set. Execute. Like, I read in an interview that this is like the game where they started like kind of smoothing everything out with the anime and like taking more hints in terms of like the anime visuals and integrating them into the game. And I think it's very like noticeable when we do these tournament battles and have like the little hologram and stuff. Joe game when? God, I wish. When? Here we go. Okay. Okay. Fairly basic setup, but we can get it started. Okay. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, the hologram idea works very well, because this way people can actually see what's happening. Though I guess in other games, they have them on like a big screen. But you know, it's definitely easier for the people net battling, no? I feel like, at the very least. Oh, I know he wants to use a sword on me. Got him before he had the chance. Okay. Oh, one of these guys. Okay. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with that. Okay. Okay, didn't deal with that. That's okay. Sometimes we don't deal with it. You know, sometimes you just let it run out, and then you have just an infestation of heaters in your body. Dimensional area stuff never made the jump from an animated game. Yeah. I mean, even so, like, some stuff came over. Yeah, there's still monitors, but this does add for the immersion. It is very cool. And definitely beneficial to the fighters in question, I feel like. Because imagine having to, like, those pets are not big. Like, having to do that from your screen. That's in Star Force? Oh, I see, I see. I never actually played the Star Force game, so I don't really know what's inside of them. Got him. Okay. And do this real quick. We gain some there. Oh, he did a boomer. He did a boomer. So do you art? I do. You can ask me an art-related question. I am just a little slug though, but I can do my best to help. Actually, all the emotes were done by me. If you want like a quick example of my art. I also do pixel art, though recently it hasn't been on my screen very much. Whenever I get a notification, that was done by me, I suppose. One does fan art, would that not make one a fartist? Commodore. It makes one a drawer. It's tradition. But I guess you have a point. Oh, Evil Sandwich, thank you for gifting a gift of the Commodore. Please enjoy the emotes. The pirates that made up the areas that nerfs were able to material. Ah, that makes sense. Once with more than of the same code chip? Once in a while. I just kind of run whatever I feel like running. It's just we don't have a lot of variation in our deck right now, so we can't do like a single letter deck very well. Can't wait to be a talented Joe artist. I don't know if I like this. But yeah, I do art sometimes. It's part of my introduction. I still do though. Lately it's just been like for like little projects just for myself. Oh, Bastia, thank you for the bone. Thank you. So like, you know, a little fan art for my friends here, a little project for myself there. Though I still have commissions once in a while, but they're a lot more casual than I did them last year when I was busy with commissions all the time. This year is like about making more art for myself, because despite commissions, I barely threw myself any art last year. So this year is about doing that instead. Okay. Crusher, deleted. Lan is the winner. Okay. We did it. I lost. Now there's a Navi tough enough to face the Mafia. What are you gonna do now? Oh, the bakery? I haven't given up on my dream. I'll go back to the organization for now and talk things over with the boss. She'll understand, I'm sure. She approved the match after all. Good point. See you, Lan. I'm more fired up than I've been in years. Yeah, Wool or Windman? Who is it gonna be? I wonder. He may look scary, but he's a cheerful guy. When he has his Navi, that is. Yeah, no, it's one of those things, you know, you get to bid it in public because you're too scared to do anything about it. I hope that those two get their chance to sell tasty bread. Okay. Good job. And good luck in your next match too. Okay. Let's see what's it gonna be. Hi Bonnie the streamer. Hi sweetie. Hi hi. Hi everyone. After many powerful battles, the round 1 is over. We can only wonder what kind of battles are yet to come. I would now like to announce the pairs for the semi-finals. Here they are. Oh, Wool time! Let's go! I was hoping for Wool. Like if we're gonna see any of the scenarios, I'd rather it be hers. Ah, look, Mega Man! Our next opponent is Wool. You're right. Wow, they made it this far. I'm impressed. Extremely OP. Let's go. I've never had a net battle with Wool before. She's not a fighting Navi, really. Can she really fight? Should she? Well, she was in the finals like last game. Come on. Just got it in this first time seeing that lady, and damn right, Mommy is like, whoa. She cute. Apparently she's based on a real person, which I'm gonna be googling after this stream. Well, if she made it this far, she must have some skills. A battle with Wool, huh? Something about that seems wrong. You steal Wool's soul? Maybe. Yeah, but Wool and Mill are definitely nearby. Let's go find them. Yeah, let's go. I thought it was a joke at first, but I guess it's really true. What's gotten into you? Yeah, it's nearly 11 p.m. for me, so we probably will wrap up soon, but like let's see where this goes first. Well, I see. So who are you gonna fight? Well, wow, you're gonna go up against Lan in the next match? Yep. The prelims only involve gathering battle points, and I was able to clear it thanks to Wool's speed. But there's no way Wool can beat Mega Man in battle. I guess not. Yeah, I'm a vampire, it's no one for me. Oh, I guess that's like another point for my vampirism is that like I used to have like a bit of a sleep phobia, so I stayed up all like night long without sleeping. So there's one too. Are we expecting now? Yeah, I keep doing arts. You know it. It's just a lot of it can't be posted yet. It's a secret. I guess not. You stopped ranked in Density after all. Oh well. I'll do my best and see how far I can go. I like to warm up before the match. Would you mind helping me practice with glides? Wool has been followed by some weird Navi lately. Please help. I don't feel safe with just Wool here. I hope it's not a Stalker Navi. Also, guy was helping with the Doomwas idea streaming right now. Oh sweet, we can raid into him if you want to like give us a name later. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Wool. Let's go. Thank you, Yai. No thanks needed. Just be careful, okay? There are lots of weirdos in this world. Wanna go to the park area? Sure. Okay. Lan! Just, you know, going through the cutscenes. Oh hey, Yai. You're here to root for Mill? Are you trying to provoke me? Sorry, but no, it's Wool. What's up with Wool? We were practicing net battle in the park area. A strange Navi kidnapped Wool again? Now Shademan is dead, it can't be him again. It must be that Stalker Navi that's been following her. What? Glad you had one job. Literally been less than 1 minute. Why didn't she come to us right away? Yeah, you said the park area? That's right. Blight's in the park area 1, so ask him for the details. Where's Mill? She went home to see if Wool went to her homepage. Okay, let's go to park area 1 first. Okay, good luck. Oh, please stop getting kidnapped. It's Gutsman. Gutsman is tired of being sidelined. It's Guts time. It's Guts time now. I'm trying to carefully put my controller away without making everything crash down. There we go. with that, that's probably where we're gonna wrap up. Gonna do the wall segments next time. Next time Battle Network is gonna be next week. Because tomorrow I won't be streaming. I'm gonna go to a maid cafe because a friend, she promised to treat me as like a late birthday treat. So I'm gonna take pictures with all the maids. You know how you do it. How you do it right. But the day afterwards, I will be streaming again. It's also gonna be Echo's birthday on Saturday, so I'll be there hanging out in the chat playing Mario Kart. Wait, no, that's Sunday. That's Sunday. It's Saturday for you guys, Sunday for me. But no, on Saturday we got more Pokemon, the trading card game 2 for the Game Boy Color, and we're also gonna be playing some Pikmin. Then on Sunday, it's Echo's birthday, and I also play Doom. That's the plan. That's the plan. Thank you so much for coming, everybody. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you are watching the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD as well. I'm gonna find somebody to trade into. I believe Sandwich has the username for me. And I'll just take that, especially because this is Bacon Elemental. Because I've been requesting Doom WODs to play after I finish Doom. So I appreciate the suggestions. Came at the end, thanks for the stream, have a nice makeup fade. Thank you. And don't worry about coming at the end, I'm just happy you're here. Bye, thanks for the stream, take care everybody. Yes, everybody, if you're going to bed just like me, then sleep tight, have sweet bunny dreams. And if you're not sleeping and you still have a whole day ahead of you, ganbatte, I believe in you. Good luck with work or whatever else you're doing today. And hopefully I'll see you all again, once again, not tomorrow, but in 2 days. Okay, let me get this raid all set up. It's loading in, trust me. Thank you so much, everybody. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.